1. Greetings, everybody. We are live. Okay, hold on. Let me check one thing real fast. I hit 1. Oh, so I did. I always catch it, and I always want to make sure I've caught it. Okay, I have caught it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're live. So if you're wondering, why are we at home tonight? Because we haven't done a home one in a while, and I think we're gonna get back to doing a few of them from here. Josh says scam. Coda says let's go. Hey everybody, welcome to the chat. As always, I would like to remind you all of the prize. This minty switch, Louis Vuitton dish. As always, every five is an entry, and come July 1st, we're gonna do a drawing. We got a lot of things in store for you tonight. Still no shower, no all shower. I've had my hair cut for a while. You guys have already known about that. There was a video that was supposed to go up yesterday. I apologize. It will. Can you go over the entries so far? Okay, so far, somebody's requesting a count. So AB, we are going to do a count. Retro fan is in for 25. Extraterrestrial is in for 30. Jose Pena is in for 10. AB is in for 23. Brad Kasharsky is in for 5. Texas Finest is in for 3. My brother Josh, I have to distinguish that because there's Josh A. Anyway, so my brother is in for 5, or one slot on the wheel. NG's in for 4. Pound Town Danny's in for 2. Mr. Diet Snacks is in for 5. CVLT.45, Colt 45 with the B, is in for 5. And Classic Games Canada is in for 2. I feel like, wait, no, hold on. This isn't updated because he donated 5 on the last stream, so he's in for 7. He's in for 7, which means I also didn't write down AB's 5. So AB, you have 28. Okay, there we go. It was real easy to figure out last stream's numbers because there was just 2. AB says Josh shouldn't be able to win. I'm not really worried about that, AB, because he's only currently has 1 entry. And actually, I think what I might do is if it does in the rare event land on Josh, I'll just respin the wheel because Josh is not going to be scamming us this time. Okay. How much is just stop mansplaining and get to flossing with no shirt on? Floss? You want me to brush my teeth live? I'm home. Now, I did start a little bit later. I was going to start at 9. Get to drumming because it's drill time. Wow. Okay, let's see. Do you get any entries for thumbs down? No, Brian Miller. Although, if you like the video and you join, I'm gonna do this as an exception to the rule. If you join and become a member, you will automatically get an entry in with becoming a member. And I know you're gonna be like, oh well, that's only $2 a month. Hey, you get in at a discount then. But if you join and become a member, I will count that as 1 entry. So I just want to throw that out there. Rip 2. Refrigerator, freezer. What? I'm so confused. What do the refrigerator freezer handles have to do with anything? Give me a ha 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 ha. I want to say I dropped 4K this week. Okay. Now I didn't drop nowhere near that, but AMC is on a tear. I actually added more shares today. I added a few more shares today. I'm trying to hold with what I got. I mean, to be honest, I probably should have gotten more than what I'm in at, but I really can't move the other money around because Doge and Ethereum have been on a tear this week. Ethereum is probably going to go back to where it was and beyond. So I don't want to pull anything out because I actually contemplated selling either some Doge or some shares of Tesla to buy more AMC. But, is there an year, like half a year late to the party? Oh. Anyway, Aaron, you cash out your Doge? No cashing out Doge, NG. Doge, I'm holding to the moon. Ethereum, I'm holding to the moon. AMC, I thought about playing the ups and the downs, because it did go to 70 at one point, but I think I'm just going to hold more stock talk. Really, Cyrix is doing a live concert. You can't compete. What are you talking about? I could do a concert. Second somebody donates for me to do a song, I'm in. I'm in on a song. I just want to explain to you what's going on right now because a lot of y'all don't know. Let me get my Robbie Hood. I just want to show you. Hold my beer, Cyrix concert. Peace out, guys. Okay. Hey, I got a lot of fun stuff planned tonight, so you might regret that later. So here we go. As you can see, I'm at 12.3K. I am down 600 today, but that's only because at one point I was up like 300. Violent swings in this market, but as you can see, Doge is dropping back down a little bit to 38 cents, but I want you to take note that Ethereum's at 2,800. And more importantly, look at AMC. AMC's down a little bit right now, but they were approaching 70 earlier today. And don't let this down action fool you, because we have a lot more shorts in the game, and the shorts are the ones that we're competing against. So this does not look fun. You're gonna finally floss. Better get the screen guard. Everyone spam Cyrex in the chat. Sharon's sausage wallet is clean. How do I find this concert? You don't. Stick around, guys. Like I said, I got a lot of stuff to discuss. There is some gaming news. I thought about titling it something about E3. On the 15th is E3. You already know there's going to be a new Smash Brother character that will be announced. I have no idea who it's going to be. I hope it's not somebody lame. We want Master Chief. A lot of people online want Dante from Devil May Cry. Personally, I wouldn't mind seeing Crash or Spyro. Those should have been in the game. I don't know what's going on. Obviously it's not going to be Waluigi because they're not going to waste it on Waluigi. But if anybody is over on Cyrax's stream, tell him to come over here and we could finally settle this thing. I want Aaron and Smash. Aaron's giving a great free concert right now. Well, thank you, Blowhardish, for that. But I could just as easily give a concert. Yeah, let me see. What song can I do to rival Cyrax right now? File, new window. Hold on a second, guys. Try to see if there's something I can. What do we got? Make it clap, Aaron. Could you deep throat that bottle in the background? No. Flea market. Flea market. Ha ha ha. Hey, Daryl, welcome to the chat. I've actually missed seeing you. I don't know if you were in on the last one or not. You might have been for a split second, but thank you for joining. I miss all the OGs. By the way, if you guys would like to purchase Kasharsky shirts, they should be ready to go very soon. I had mentioned on a previous video that they were in. I thought I was supposed to have them last week. I'm hoping to get them this week. Either way, they will be in. Obviously, the first chance I get, I'm wearing one live on a stream. You can bet that. Someone offered me 300 to take a dump on Game Wizard's doorstep. Want to split it, Aaron? There we go. Uber Eats. You have vanilla milkshake and you have to drink it out of the bath time. I already ate. Me no hungry right now. Aaron, did you get my package? No, it was too small. No. Let me see. Actually trying to speak. Well, trying to see. Uh-oh, here comes Van Ousley. Also trying to be live at the same time. This is Stalk with Kasharsky. Aaron Mousehead is swole about the Hustler Mags for store credit. I'm gonna bring them in. Wow. Do you already have a lot of footage for the Kasharskys? I'm working on episode 4. I am working on episode 4 right now. We have so much stuff. So far, I have old people coming back, sitting in the interview chair. First off, I don't want to give too much away, but it's not just old people that people that you guys haven't seen before. How long are the episodes? I'm trying to keep them within the 30-minute to an hour window. A lot of them are going to be like 35, 45 minutes. I want to cash out. Where's the rap album and how much has my one share of Game Wizard gained with all your doggy coin? I want to cash out. I don't know. Are we still at 0.00062? Because if we are, then that's less than a penny. I can mail you a penny. I don't know if Game Wizard's gone up or down. I'll have to look. Cyrax called you out, Aaron. Okay, well here I'm calling Cyrax out. Rawr. I ain't got nothing but time. I plan on streaming till at least 11. Depending on how it goes, I might go later. Boom. Let's see. AB. Papa Jerps. Oh, ha ha ha. Where is Papa Jerps? I haven't seen him in a minute. I passed out a bunch of links. I don't know if they are going to join, but they have them. Trying to think if there's anything I've missed. Oh, Katie Hillier. Laurel got Papa Jerps meat. LOL. Thank you, Katie. It's always nice to see you in the chat. Refrigerator tour. NG, if you would like a refrigerator tour, I thought you were putting on a concert, Aaron. I mean, I am putting on a concert. What song do you think I should start with? You know, but he mentioned a refrigerator tour. So, what do you want to know about the refrigerator? NG says, here. I'm going to give you, let's see, what do I have? I'm going to give you a freebie on the house. And your rain is up, retire to Omaha. And I don't know where Papa Jerps is. 1 in Foghorn, 2 in Leghorn. No singing, just dancing. I was going to do Be True to Yourself. Sure, I got you, babe. Boring for your Jason, I actually can't do that. I am here by myself right now. Let's see. No codename COD. Maybe baby. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Weren't you with Laurel at that time? What? What? Shouldn't you not have videos of your ex on there? I miss fourth member of the Game Wizard crew. I miss fourth member of the Game Wizard crew too, Daryl. Who knows? Maybe she might be in the Kondraskis. I don't know if these people are going to be in or not in. I cannot confirm. I don't want any spoilers for the show. But how old are these videos? Jesus, 2013 looks like 2002. Well, there are a lot of old videos online. But well, here, if you want me to dance, then I'd have to do the Daffy. Because that's a dancing one. Play us the link and watch it with us. What? The better version of this stream is on Bitch channel. No stock talk allowed there. That he titled it Stonk. The hell? Jason White says, bring back Lord. Who knows? Watch videos we suggest and give us your commentary. Tell them about I don't want to get into that, Retro. AMC about to make instant millionaires. Fortune Quest Ventures. I'm hoping AMC is gonna have to go pretty high for me though. Bring back. Bring home. What? What video? I don't even know what video you're talking about. Hold on. I see no such video. Take bits, give us back. The Katie bloopers video. Talk about DJ Pam. This is getting kind of boring. There's not much to say about DJ Pam. You know, she was locked up. That's it. I love how many comments aren't approved. Didn't skin much. Andrew C, aren't you? Oh my god. Hold on. I'm not messing with any comments. Hold on. Let me check something really fast though, because I do have to check this now that you brought that up. I mean, everything should be fine, but I am just going to double check. Okay. YouTube Studio. I approve every comment. Okay, Angie says he approves. Yeah, Angie's saying he's approving every comment. So I don't know what you're talking about. No, everything. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm watching. Okay, so apparently in this clip was filmed at a college. I will commentate on it. Hold on. And it's me, Danny, and Katie. We are in a room at the college. Hold on. What is this one now? Okay, I don't care to see that one. Yeah, so that's pretty much all it was. We were chilling at school. We were in college at the time. And we were just hanging out. And that's pretty much the entire clip. Now, I will say this, it says uploaded January 18th, 2013, but the clip was filmed between 2006 and 2008. It was 5 to 7 years before that. So it's okay if I'm working. Aaron misses the boats too. What boats? Let's discuss stocks. From now on, I'll be listening to Aaron's stock reports. I missed too many opportunities for not acting on Kosharsky advice. Not happening again. Missed GameStop stock. GameStop. And now told you, AMC to the moon. Diamond hands, baby. Play the Danny rap on stream. Okay, here. Here's what I'm gonna do. You guys want it, so I'm gonna give it to you. This one's gonna be on the house. Anything beyond this will not be on the house. There it is. Okay, hold on, guys. Are you guys ready for this? Anything you do or create is worthless and isn't even worth being on the. Hey. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta stop the one. I forgot I was still sharing. Okay, we want that one. Let me double check and make sure we're all good to go. And of course, Shady J live stream, Phone Green Reacts. Okay, let's do this, baby. Ha 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 ha. Happy birthday to you, Groomatar. I look like Tommy Hughes. You, me and my crew, and I want girlfriend's Terry Lou. So like Aaron says, be true to your Parker Dard. You listen to Barbara, know it's kind of picky, rar. And listen to rar, cause it's picky, Rance the boy. I don't know all the words to it, but there's a part in there where he actually says, or like Aaron says, be true to your Parker Dardu, because they were making fun of be true to yourself. That was literally in the script. Let's see. How can you even look? Aaron, you could teach at USC. Maybe. How much did you turn down from USC Film School to have your own class? Wow, I didn't turn anything down. I wasn't at USC. How many vids? I don't know. I think that might be the only one. This is just creepy. Hey, they wanted it. They wanted to see it. June 19th, 2018, 757 views. I know. What more is there to say? Do you play these vids at your family reunions? Not really. I used to. Like when I first started YouTube, I used to play them at things, because I thought the ones I was doing back in the day were cool. But anyway. Hold on, did I miss some comments? He's doing this for free, ? Aaron, do you follow Josh's Instagram? Why does he describe any piece of clothing that was made pre-COVID as vintage, single stitch, and a grail when it is clearly not the case? Oh my God. I don't want to go into details, but anything is expensive or rare, or single stitch. It's all a Josh thing. It is clearly a Joshy thing. And if Josh wants to be Josh, he can be Josh. Aaron, you biscuit, sing Dear Wife. Okay, next donation, and I'll sing Dear Wife. Next donation for Dear Wife. We'll do it that way. Aaron, quick, juggle now. I don't have anything to juggle. Oh, I already dropped something? Crap. I'll have to lower this. Flipping snacks. I think Katie is cute. Wishes she has videos. Keep dropping it. I keep dropping it. And put a blindfold on and eat stick. The first thing to touch your mouth. No. NG, I'm sure he did early on. Let's see. Good idea, juggle scissors. I hope it lands blade down on your ball. Okay, enough juggling. Enough juggling. We have juggled enough. Van Ousley is a hack. I wouldn't call him a hack. I actually do like bits. I don't have enemies here. Contrary to popular belief, I do not have enemies here. Just friends. AB, and with that logic, that is true. I technically could have gotten it from her. If you follow the trail, you never know. But I highly doubt that happened because, well, A, everybody in that sequential thing would have to have it, and I don't believe they do. Anyways, Danny and Papa Jerbs. No, not Truth Reframe. The Snail Trail, Pop Herps, Do you know what catching a falling knife means? Yes, I know. Cook toast. I'm not gonna cook toast. Hmm. I like French toast. No, Angie, I do not have herpes. So, Aaron, do you like me? Yes, LV has AIDS. You are one of my favorite subscribers. Jason White says, bake a cake. We tried Wizard Eats. We've tried cooking with the Wizard. We've tried all of these things, and I have failed at all of them. The one cooking with the Wizard, I had alpha on, and I forget what happened, but the stream ended up going down because it got bad. I did walk Katie home for miles just to get yeah. There you go. There you go, AB. Wizard Eats. Do you have anything in the house that you want to sell video games? I don't have a lot of gaming related stuff here. I am, however, giving away a Switch. How do you enter? One might ask. Watch the videos, comment on the streams, like the videos, and then donate. It's that simple. We need Wizard Sex Advice Talk Show. I don't think you want that coming from me. The storm, yeah, it wasn't working. It stopped working. So, in case you're wondering, is it cheesy starfish? Wow. I'm your only subscriber. All these people who have watched you for years, yet no monetary support. How does it make you feel that people won't sub because you're such a scam artist? I wouldn't necessarily call me a scam artist. I am misunderstood. You know, I am not. I'm not trying to scam people. You know, especially now. Now things are starting to get a lot better in all aspects of my life. So things are starting to turn around. Fine. A Wizard Sex Advice Talk Show from Josh. Josh has never. Do you have a spreadsheet? Who entered how many entries? Here's a spreadsheet right here. Andrew sees Popcorn and has been stuck at 7.1K subs for years now. Well, 3Frame, we should change that. What about call it sloppy seconds? Oh, maybe. If this is turning things around, you might as well just end it. No, because I'm in this. I'm in the game till I'm no longer in the game. You know, and I went from 62 viewers average to 30. I will challenge that. I had 66 people watching, I want to say, on Sunday and on last Thursday. And I have 34 people watching now. And I popped Mama K in here, and I could very easily get those numbers up. You know, all we need is 20 to 30 new people to start watching the channel. You know, we're not doing that bad. What is wrong with it? See, here's the thing though. The subs are all still there. You know, there might be 5 to 10 people that aren't watching right now that used to. You know, I stopped streaming for a bit. You know, it's going to take a minute. We're not just going to automatically jump back to the old numbers. You know, I've only been streaming since January, and before that, I hadn't streamed in like 2 years. So, give it a minute. I'd bring new people in, but they'd just get banned. Why would they get banned? You said the store wasn't working. I mean, the store does work in its own way. Everything works in its own way. You know? Now, whether it works as good as I would like it to or whatever, you know, obviously you always want more, bigger, better. But it gets the job done. Aaron, chill. You're doing great. Angie, okay, thank you. Thank you, Angie. I know everybody keeps saying I'm mansplaining things, but then they ask questions that I have to mansplain. A few minutes ago, you said it wasn't working. What were you referring to? Oh no, somebody had asked about my toy, my my toy, and I said like that wasn't working. I was referring to a thing, not the store. Explain and mansplain are not the same. I just don't get it. Drop all the videos at once. The same 30 people will watch it. Right. Well, the Kasharskis will be back shortly. We are less than a month away, and those always got a lot of views. I have a flea market episode that's going up tomorrow. Obviously, it's the Webster edition. Got some surprises. Um, and actually, Andrew, see, I miss that too. We all do. Without store rent, you would have a lot of money, homie. 9 years. About 8 years. Wait, 30. Yeah, 8 years. 8 years. As of Black Friday this year. But everybody forgets that yes, I would save that 700 to 1,000 a month of bills, but then I would lose the income, which is obviously more than that number, or I would not still be doing what I'm doing. You know, it all works out in the end. Aaron, can you show us your pool? It's dark. It's dark out. AB, if you want me to show the pool, that's gonna have to be a donation. There's gonna have to be at least a $5-10 donation to see the pool because it's dark out. There's probably flies and bugs out there or whatever. I'm not like roaches or nothing, but we do tend to get like mosquitoes and bugs and whatever. We had a bunch of frogs, if you remember. There's frogs at one point in the pool. Aaron has a pool. Yes, Aaron has a pool. Aaron is Casey Anthony guilty or innocent? Well, I know you're from Florida based on that comment. And I have no idea. That's like asking me if OJ's guilty or innocent, because they let him go. They said he was not guilty. They said if the glove does not fit, then you must acquit. But guess what? Then he wrote a book saying, well, if I did do it, this is what I would have done. Very creepily. I remember you on the roll, pal. Yes, I remember that. What is the last video game that you played? Trying to think which one it was. It was either Mario Maker or Smash. I think it might have been Smash Brothers. Inflatable one. Can't wait for Webster video tomorrow. It's gonna be great. If I come to Orlando, do you want to go to Universal Studios with me? I would love that, Angie. If anybody wants to go to Universal Studios for the next 15 months, I got passes, baby. We can finally afford them. No, that's not where she's at, AB. If only you do a belly flop with your clothes on. I am so dead inside, Aaron. Please hurt yourself so I can feel something. I'm far beyond hurting myself at this point, guys. Let's see. OJ loved it. Whoa. Herbie043. You're spelling Aaron wrong. I think he knows that he's spelling it wrong. He's spelling it the girl way on purpose. Now he's trying to spell Enron. Casey. Oh boy. Casey Anthony. Okay. How did y'all do at Webster? I did amazing at Webster. Mama K, not so much. And Josh somewhere in the middle. You got the three little pigs, Mama K did next to why'd she even go? Josh made a little bit to where it was all right going. And I, for some odd reason, cleaned house, which you will find out tomorrow. I don't want to spoil all of that. Right, Aaron Kishar. No, it's at AIM NG. Oh, we might have a guest. What do we got in the chat? Oh God. I should start doing extra streams this entire month. By the end of what a waste of a stream. Raw egg challenge. Do not doing it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. He changed it. You wrap an egg in aluminum foil, put it in the microwave for 2 minutes, and you will have a perfect hard-boiled egg. Hey, that's cool. Daryl says, show pool of the Bucks winning the Super Bowl. Yes, the Bucks are winning every Super Bowl for as long as possible. Hold on. Hey there, Video Game Wizard. How goes it? What do we got going on? One pump Frankie's house to go and eat eggs. I don't want to eat eggs. Not right now. I'm trying to think. Frankie joins, there will be a boycott. It's not Frankie. Be a I'm just trying to get somebody on, anybody on. Are the Bucks gonna the Bucks should the Bucks are a dynasty now. I know it's just one Super Bowl, but we got Tom Brady. Oh, we got a guest coming. LA Beast just tweeted about you. What did he say? On air with air on. There we go. Wow. On air with air on. And Ron. Oh God. My mother used to call me Airbud. It's a movie Airbud. And you make me want to die and go back. Whoa. Is it true Josh and RJ shared a bed at Mama K's? Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't there. I want Mama K to join. Hold on. Let me call Mama K and see if I can get her to join real fast as well. Get bits on maybe he's doing his own thing right now. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can call her. How are you doing, JM? I'm doing good. Thank you. We got 42 people watching. This is perfect for a home stream. You know, you don't always need to hit 60. Just getting Iggy over here. What? Oh, with the baby forearm for a D. JM, hey, I'm not up to a whole lot. You're lucky Cyrax ended. Oh, Cyrax ended. He can't hang. He can't hang with the big boys. He can't hang with the big boys. Man. Oh, here she is. Hello. Nothing. I'm live. I just want to let you know I sent you the link. Yeah, I sent you the link. Why? Uh-oh. Okay, well, you have fun with that. You're not on speakerphone. But yeah, I'll let you go. Okay.
I can't.
Okay, not tonight, guys.
I'll make an appearance to show my new hairdo. All right, I'll try to do that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, bye.
Taking Josh to the post office.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Wow. I don't know if this is something cool, but I just started to enjoy. Wow. Okay. Oh, thanks to whoever texted me and said that I suck and I'm boring. Post office attempt. Show us your dog. Dog's not here right now. Mama K's got the Tremadol. Tremors can't be on stream. Who knows? No, and no, Poop Ninja. Nobody's mad at anybody. Let's see. Oh, unsure, unmute. Poop Ninja, who could be fed up with Aaron? This is a real garbage stream. I'm going back to Satan's lair. Yes, I have a dog. Okay, well, I thought you wanted to see my pool. Do you guys want to see my pool? Or what? Can't say as I blame. It's a shame too. Probably the pool. He probably is actually. Greg probably is the coolest person I know. That's. What are you talking about, Andrew K? Daryl says pool. If you made a family tree, how many branches would wind around? None. All your usual guests have abandoned you. You are a dead YouTuber. I'm not a dead YouTuber. I'm a live YouTuber because I'm here in the flesh. So yeah, $5 and I'll go take a look at the pool. We can at least get that one underway. And while we're waiting for that, wait, hold on, we have a guest.
Bro, I've been waiting for this moment for so long. You don't even understand.
Wow.
Bro, you have no idea. Like, it's crazy because, like, we go way back, and I would have never thought you was even involved in all of this.
Oh, yeah. No, I've been
It's
live
like,
every Thursday for years.
man, that's crazy. What year did you first officially open up your YouTube channel?
2005.
Dang. You remember how old you were when that happened?
I had just graduated high school. I was like 18, 19. But
That's
I wasn't
crazy.
doing live streams. I was doing like random other videos, nothing like what you know. I'm giving this away.
Oh, nice. Away for free?
Well, no, like for the subscribers, they donate money on my streams.
Gotcha.
And every $5 is a slot on the wheel. And then July 1st, I'm going to give it away.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that legally you can do that because that's basically like YouTube actually allows you to do that.
I mean, they're not donating for the Switch. They're donating for other things. There just
Gotcha.
happens to be a Switch giveaway July 1st.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, man, I gotta check this out. They just got back from the jet. Check out this steak. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a garlic, sea salt, marbled ribeye steak, man. Fully steamed.
Wow.
Man.
If you guys are wondering, this is the guy that was technically on part of the stream Sunday from the hotel. We spent 20 minutes looking for you at the hotel, thinking you were there.
Yeah, man, I wish I was there. It looked like a nice place.
Well, it's one of the closest hotels to Webster.
Oh, wow. So how does this work? It's connected like with your YouTube audience?
Yeah, like I right now when I can go live from here and it'll automatically make my YouTube channel live, and then whoever's watching. Right now we have 45 people watching.
Oh, wow. So what is it exactly like? Is this kind of like a platform? Like what is it really like the purpose of it? Is it like a
StreamYard?
I mean, doesn't like YouTube do that? Like, can't you go live on YouTube?
Well, you used to be able to go live directly from YouTube using Google Hangout, but they stopped doing that, and it got a little bit more difficult to go live. But then StreamYard came out, and I've been using that.
So what are like the difficulties? Is it just like it crashes if like too many people try to do it, or like what?
Well, no. A couple of years ago, I had a different Mac, and the Mac I had would overheat and crash every time I tried to go live. So I stopped going live for a bit until I could either fix it or get a new one. This year I bought a new one. So I'm not noticing any issues, but it's because I have a brand new 2019 Mac. This is the second newest model. The newest one actually I bought this one in December, and the new model came out like this last month. So there's a new 2021 Mac, but this was the newest one up until like a month ago.
Oh. Do you still got that camcorder, or are you using like a different camera since the last time I saw you?
I have the Sony Handycam, the smaller one. It shoots in 1080.
Is that the one that you're using now?
Well, no, I'm using the Mac computer.
Oh, gotcha. I was about to say, because damn, I had one of those before and it didn't look that good. Like the quality, you know?
Well, yeah. I have either. I think it's a 5K. Let me look about this Mac. Okay, it's a 4K Retina display.
Right. So how'd you do at Webster?
I did pretty good. I definitely did over 1,000. That's all I'm gonna say.
Damn.
Yeah, it was one guy came at the end of the day and spent a few hundred.
Right.
So,
was it Robert, the one from Plant City?
I don't know who. I think it was somebody that knows me from YouTube, because when he came up.
Really?
When he came up, he was talking to me about my YouTube channel and Scott and everything.
Right.
And so I think it was just somebody that deals with like other collectors and stuff like that, and he was looking for not necessarily higher end stuff, but stuff that he like trade bait to trade for higher end games.
Right.
He grabbed all of my sealed Marios that I got from Walmart.
Dang.
He knew he could trade those up for something down the road.
Gotcha. How's the traffic?
The traffic where?
Like the traffic, I mean, like would you could say that there's a decent amount of people? Or you feel like if it wasn't for the dealers, you wouldn't really make that much? I mean, do you feel like most of that money was being spent by actual customers? It was just a bunch of dealers.
I mean, there was a few dealers there, but I would say probably almost half of that was customers. So it wasn't all dealers. There was like 2 or 3, and some people you don't even know if they are dealers. They'll come up pretending they're a customer undercover, and they're really buying to resell anyway.
Yeah, they give you that feel. So how long officially since 2005 that you opened up your YouTube? Like, do you remember exactly what year you started like video game dealing for real before you actually like open up your? Because I'm pretty sure you probably had to do it like on the side before you open up your store, right?
Well, yeah, I was playing piano. I was originally selling at Wagon Flea-Market, and we were selling random stuff. Like I had some video games, but I also had some Thai Beanie Babies, some random toys, whatever I had lying around my house. And one of the first games I sold was to Below the Neck Bob, is what Scott calls him. He was an older vendor from Wagon Wheel that he's been there since the 80s. And the first game I ever sold, and this isn't going to be good. I'm going to tell you now. I sold a copy of Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo for literally $2. That was the first game I ever sold.
Oh my goodness!
And
wait. So you sold it for $2? How much you had in it?
I don't even know because it was probably my childhood copy. At the time.
Oh my goodness!
This was somewhere between 05 and 08. I don't know when between there it was, but games were nowhere near as expensive as they are now.
That's like the moment. Yeah, I was telling my friend Mary the other day that like back then when we were kids, like I don't know if you ever had were you like a big trader with GameStop back then? Like when you were like a kid, do you ever trade with them, or is that something you did like once you got older?
I mean, I wasn't really trading a whole lot. I'd buy once in a while games from them, but I remember going into my local GameStop. This was a long time ago because my dad was still alive. He drove me up there, and the Wii was out, and Scott coincidentally was working at that location of GameStop. He had been there.
Was it in Tampa still, like St. Petersburg area?
St. Pete area, yeah. But he'd been at the same store for probably 2 decades. And I was trading in a bunch of PS2 games to buy a Wii. I forget why I was doing that. That was
like in 2006, right, when it came out?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a long time. It was long before the videos were being filmed. It was probably the first time I'd ever seen him.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah. And then at the market, I slowly started playing piano. I forget what happened. I think I brought a keyboard one day to the flea market, and I was set up next to Joey's grandmother. I don't know if you know who Joey was. Joey used to be.
You talking about Joey from Webster, right? The toy collector?
No.
Joey.
This Joey was the one that was in a lot of Scott's videos back in the day. Well, anyway, I sat up next to his grandmother playing piano, and she's like, "You're really good. There's somebody I need to show you." So I guess there was this music promoter. His name was James, and she hooked me up with him, and he dragged me up to the D row and gave me a spot up there to play. And my next door neighbor didn't like the piano for whatever reason. He didn't like the noise, So he went and complained to the office, and then the office gave me a spot to where I could set up for free as long as I was playing piano and entertaining the people. So I got a free spot in exchange, right? And I was getting tips and whatever. And
is he like what, fresh out of high school?
Yeah, somewhere around there, 06, 08, somewhere around that time frame. And what eventually happened was I started selling video games out of the booth. Like I would find stuff out in the Mustang, and I was realizing that Bob was getting more money than he was giving me for the games. I'm like, wait a second, why don't I just sell them myself?
He did the game. He was running the game on you until you caught on.
Right. So I started selling games for a while. And after a while, the flea market told me that I wasn't allowed to actually sell merchant. The only stuff I could sell out of my entertainment spot was like my music CDs or stuff promoting my music. I couldn't just randomly sell games. And they ended up moving some other guy in called Jelvis. He was like an Elvis impersonator. And he essentially kicked me out of my spot. Like he told me to go down to the beer garden because there was like 2 or 3 different spots where people entertained. He's like, go down to the beer garden. They want you down there. So I go down to the beer garden, and this other guy's name was Deuce, who I used to alternate with back at my spot for a long time. He told me, no, we didn't have you come down here. Go back up there. And that's when Jelvis was like, oh, I don't need you anymore. I can do this myself, because I was alternating back and forth with other people.
Yeah, I think that they were just kind of using you as like the I keep forgetting what that's called, like, not the middleman necessarily, but it's kind of like the whole drop shipping thing, you know what I mean? There's always like like you're good, you know, you have the talent, but during their entire time, they didn't want you to discover. They knew your potential. They just didn't want you to discover your potential because then they know that if you discover your potential, that's money off of their table, basically, essentially.
Well, either way, I ended up getting that booth that I had for years, D35, and I just started selling video games. And then somewhere between 2011 and 2012, video game sellers became an official show on YouTube. Scott was filming with Joey, and they had a whole cast of people. I was one of the people on the cast.
Right.
Next thing you know, Scott's setting up in my booth every weekend, and we're doing stuff like that. And then the show just exploded. You know, he has
really
7,000 subscribers, probably millions of views. I have 7,000 subscribers myself. And the booth kept growing and growing until one day I had so much stuff. I'm like, I got to do something about this. And another vendor who sells toys wanted to go in 50-50 with me on a store. This was back in 2013, towards the end of 2013. I'm like, okay, well, I'll go looking for places. We'll find a store. I end up getting the store, and then he backs out. You know, I have the store on Seminole Boulevard, and for whatever reason, he didn't. He still ended up coming into the store most of the time to hang out, but he didn't want to. I guess he didn't want to sell toys. He wanted to do so. I forget what he ended up doing.
So how did you work that out? Like, when you ran into the store, did you like do like some type of a sublease agreement? Because obviously you didn't buy the property; you just kind of just subleased the building for it. Is that what you did?
Yeah. They signed me up for It was a 2-year lease, and I was paying $481.50 a month for the first 2 years.
Wow, that's really good.
Yeah, I mean it's gone up, but not that much.
When I had my first store, I did it a very unique way. So the way I did it was when I was looking for a store. This was actually back in like 2015, 2016. Everywhere I went, they wanted to charge you for like a 20 by 20 or like a 20 by 50. They wanted to charge you like the cheapest that I was able to find was like $800 a month. And that didn't even include, you know, because legally you have to have the tax ID, the fictitious name, all the legal certifications, all that. Forget about it. Insurance, everything. It was gonna be like $1,200. And then
was that in Orlando?
Yeah, in Orlando. I only looked in Orlando, so I don't know if maybe the prices were cheaper in suburban areas, or like areas like maybe St. Cloud, Kissimmee, that were kind of like the subdivision.
If you went somewhere in Ocala, you probably could have got it for almost free.
Oh yeah, it's just who's gonna drive an hour and a half by 5-6 days a week, So that was like my thought process. So like literally my only option was I got on Craigslist one day and I saw an ad from a gas station. It was an individually owned Sitco. The guy was like, "Hey, I got a 20 by 20 in here. I'm willing to sublease the space for anybody who's like has their own individual business, LLC or whatever that is, right?" So like basically, long story short, I ended up closing a deal with him. He was charging me, damn, I forgot what it was. I mean, he gave me based on everything at that time that I was finding, he did give me a good deal technically because I couldn't find nothing cheaper at like $800, and I think I was paying like $500 or $600 and some change after all the stuff. But then what I realized, I don't know if you can relate to this, because I wasn't in the game before 2015. Like I have a production degree. I was in the production game for basically when I graduated high school. I graduated in 2010. What class are you?
2005.
Oh, really?
Yeah, somebody in the chat said, ask Angel what he sells, Def Jam Fight for New York. That will tell you everything you need to know. I guess he's trying to gauge your prices on stuff.
Yeah, it's probably somebody who has access to my Facebook group because I literally just posted it this morning. I got 2 more copies in.
Oh.
But yeah, man. So basically what happened was at that time, because from 2010, all I've been doing, like I've had a bunch of jobs. Like I was gaming manager at Best Buy. I worked at GameStop for a little bit, bartended, retail, fast food, at the pawn shop, did it all. And then I got into, once I got my internship, my production degree, I kind of did it here and there, but you know how it is. When you go to school, oh yeah, you can make $70,000 a year, blah, blah, blah. But what they don't tell you is that you got to be in California, New York for that. Obviously, Orlando, I mean, maybe Miami, but Orlando is just wasn't the area for that. But anyway, so basically I got out of that. In 2015 is when I got into the video games. I did the whole sublease in the store. It was actually very unique because it's a gas station, right? It was a 24-hour gas station. So in my head, I'm thinking, is there anybody around the world who's doing this right now? I mean, just think about it. Imagine if you're the typical, mid-shifter or closer. Let's say you're a big gamer, but you have these like restaurant jobs where every single day you're getting out at 9, 10 o'clock at night. That's not fair to that audience, because when you have to deal with GameStop or you have to deal with your typical average game store that closes at 8 or 9, it's basically impossible for these people to get their hands on those games. So I thought to myself, man, would this really take off? Because maybe I could be wrong, but literally at that time when I researched, there was no store, no operation around the world that I can find that was operating a game store off of a gas station. Like I said, I might be wrong. I didn't work hard enough to do the research, but at the time I was like, I got to do this. So my best friend from high school, me and her worked something out because, she had a kid. She was having a hard time paying for babysitting expenses. So I worked out a deal with her. I said, look, I'll wake up at 5 a.m. every day. I'll open up the shop. I'll go in. I'll open up the shop. I'll work. I'll basically be there all day. I was doing from like 7 in the morning to like 10 at night. She would actually come in at 11, and then she would work from like 11 to 6. I didn't pay her, but me and my aunt would take care of her kid. So that was kind of like what we worked out. Listen, you do this for me, I do this for you. So it worked out perfectly. I mean, I had full coverage, and this girl was dedicated. Like, she was there every day. I mean, no problem. And so it worked out really well. The only thing is that it kind of became a little overwhelming for her and for the people that were already working there, because, you got the drunks that come out the club 2, 3 in the morning, whatnot. They'll come in. Hey, this is the best place in the world. You can buy a beer. You can buy GTA with a PS2. And like, they would just go crazy. They'll create havoc. And, it just became too much for my friend. She just, she got a little intimidated. So I told her, you know what? I completely understand. But the biggest problem to that is that, I don't know if you remember, but I believe, because Craigslist was always like the prime place to go to when you wanted to do a local pickup or just a local deal in general, right? Because we didn't have Facebook Marketplace, we didn't have Offer, we didn't have Let Go, all these other alternatives that we have today. But at that time, I think that, I might be wrong, but what is it, Craigslist, right? Craigslist was like the only thing around that I know of.
Yeah, at the time it was just Craigslist.
Yeah, I think like people used to talk about like Backpage and all this nonsense, but then like I would go to these websites and it was just a bunch of posts of like, people trying to like, sell themselves, and it's like, what the heck is this?
I'm sure people were trying to do deals on MySpace and Facebook back in the day as well.
Yeah, MySpace. Right, I remember that. But I think in 2015 was kind of like when Offer Up, I think, was kind of becoming trendy. Like, it was a thing. If you had something to sell, screw the game stores. You don't go to the game stores no more. You put it on Offer Up, and you basically get the closest dollar before having to go through the labor and go through the loopholes of Amazon and eBay.
Yeah.
So I remember everything I used to come and, get in trade-in, I would post it on Offer Up. And I would notice that literally all the money that we were making, when we would do these reports, literally 70 to 75% of our revenue was not even walk-ins. They were Craigslist. They were ads. They were coming from ads. Right. So basically, long story short, I sat the landlord down. I said, look, man, at the end of the day, it's just business. And I'm going to give you the ultimatum right here, right now. Either we work a better number on this monthly rent, or you're going to have to find a replacement, because I'm out. At this point, I could just do everything that I'm doing from my computer remotely. I'm putting in the work. And I told her, I was like, listen, at the end of the day, you're Disney, but what is Disney without its attractions? Exactly. You have to understand that if you want me to pay you this amount of money a month, you have to make it worth the traffic. You're not bringing me any traffic. All the money that I'm making is from my ads. So basically what I'm doing is I'm spoon feeding you the rent every single month while I have to do all the work. And that's not the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately.
Exactly.
So basically, long story short, we parted ways. He was super mad. He was super upset. And I'm pretty sure he was so upset because he was expecting that rent money every month. It's like, you know, sometimes when you show people that you can make something look really easy and you can facilitate their lives by just taking their jobs and doing it, a lot of people by nature, they get comfortable and they do this. They do this. You know, kind of like back in the day, you remember when we used to do those science projects, you know, middle school, high school. You always got those, you know, it's like a 5-person project. And then you always got the guys in the back that sit back and do this. Well, you got that one person doing all the work. But then everybody gets an A, right?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you know, it's the analogy that I brought because he didn't understand. He's like, well, what's wrong? Listen, if you don't understand, I'm going to make you understand. Let's fast forward. Let's rewind back when we were in school. How did it make you feel when you had to be the guy to do all the work? And then these guys are sitting in the back. They're getting the same grade as you. And literally when I pitched him that analogy, he understood. He's like, wow, I feel like a terrible person. And I was like, listen, I just illustrated basically what you were doing. So if that brings you natural conscience as a human being, then that is all you need to know. That obviously what you're doing is not right. And it's going to cost you because we could have worked this out. And now I'm going to go somewhere else and you're not going to see a dime when all you had to do is compromise. You know what I mean? But anyways, so fast forward, right? So basically I get rid of the store. I basically told myself, you know what? This is so easy that I'm just going to try to do it the way you did it, you know, like flea markets, thrifting. I mean, I did look into, you know, like other subleasing deals, but it just wasn't worth it, Aaron, because all the money that these people want to charge you, you can literally, like, the way I look at it, you know, my narrative was if I can do a little bit extra work without depending on that extra overhead, I can use that extra income or those extra funds to basically convenience my customers and use that money to give them better deals. So that way they feel a better reason to go to us and not have to go with eBay and Amazon. You know, at that point, there was nothing bigger than Amazon and eBay. So you and I, these average Joes, what are we going to do to compete with them? So I started making flyers. And, you know, once they upgraded to their little 1-day, 2-day shipping or whatever, basically the audience that they serve is the people who appreciate that convenience of ordering it and, you know, being able to get it instead of 10 days, 7-day ground shipping, they get it 1 or 2 days, right? But now with the rise of the gig economy, you know, you can literally have a contract with Uber or, you know, DoorDash or all these other rideshare companies to literally dispatch your games. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I have an account with Roadie. If I wanted to, I can set up a contract to where if somebody buys a game from me, I say, hey man, how would you feel if I can get that game in your mailbox in your front door before you can blink? How does that sound to you? What if I can make this game teleport from here to your doorstep without me having before you can blink? And they'll be like, really? And I'll say, absolutely. It's 2021. We changing the game. You know, listen, we get it. Amazon, eBay. Listen, we get it. They are everything. But my thing is, how do we compete with them? What can you and I offer that is better than that? Better than what the convenience that they offer? So I said to myself, you know, I started doing like these little ads, you know, not like trolling them, but it was kind of more like kind of giving people like an illustration. Like I would be like, who's got time to wait, you know, 48 hours for eBay and Amazon? Buy it from me today and get it delivered today. You don't want those friends of yours coming over and being disappointed because you're going to make them wait another 2 days. And I would do things like that to kind of, shift everything. And people started realizing that you're right. eBay and Amazon, all they are is just a platform. That's all they care about. So, like with me, like a lot of, and I'm pretty sure you can relate, like a lot of guys in our industry, especially, we can't speak for outside of Florida, but we can speak for at least in Florida. You and I both know the nature. Most guys, they're selfish. They're going to want the precedence themselves. They're usually not as receptive to collaboration with others so that, we can work as a team and, split profits and margin. You know that.
Right.
Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
So we constantly have to put ourselves in positions where we have to compete with these guys, undercut them, because if we don't do that, we won't be able to keep our lights on and food on the table. You know what I mean? Like, I've always keep it real with everybody in the industry and everybody in our inner circle and our group. I know that you've gotten a lot of heat over the years for X, Y, Z. And it's funny because anybody can say whatever they want to say about you, but you're not afraid to put your face on camera and be real with everybody. Give them the reality of who you are and not just the trolling, an impression, a perception. You know what I mean? You know how it is. Most guys, they have a picture of like a dog, and that's okay. You know what I mean? I don't expect everybody to be comfortable with this. But like, I never understood the heat because this is as real as it gets. I was being able to get on here and share the reality of what we do with the nation, right?
Yeah.
So it's like I was put in a position where I had to do something to stand out because you and I both know that it definitely got to a point where the market just got flooded. Like, everybody wanted a game deal. Everybody wanted to get into video games, buy, sell, trade. And what happens is you got the guys who they get in it not because of the passion, because of the money, right? And then what happens is you got these guys ripping people off, not testing stuff before they sell it to them. I think that a lot of the guys in our field have damaged the integrity and, that bond to make sure that our collectors, our casual gamers are still having fun with this and not feeling like they have to constantly have that guard up because there's always that one guy who's going to sell that broken system just to make $1 because he's short a couple bucks on that phone bill. Unfortunately, it's going to happen. And I saw it all the time. So obviously me, somebody with integrity and just real with anybody who I encounter when it comes to video games, it's like I rub off the wrong way. Not because of necessarily like the way I talk or, how like energetic I am or whatever that, because a lot of people are like, oh, why are you so hostile? And it's like, dude, I'm from Boston. Like, that's just how we talk. We're not like shy or anything. We're very interactive. We're very like in your face. You know what I mean? Kind of like that. But yeah, basically, so what I started to do was I tried to incorporate like a lifestyle. And that is the reason why I decided, thanks to guys like you, to give me not necessarily like the courage, because I wouldn't say my hesitation was because of finding the courage to do. I think that it's just being able to believe that there's actually people out there that will use this as valuable information. That's literally why I'm doing it, because I feel like I've already perfected the craft. Like I said, and I've been doing it already for 6 years, and I am at a place where I can feel happy. I never discuss numbers with anybody. I never discuss figures because I feel like if I was to ever mention a figure of what I make with how I do it, not just video games, the way I do it, the tips, the secrets, the hidden tricks, it would cause some heat immediately. I would lose friends. Because they're going to think to themselves, wow, why didn't I do it before? And why didn't he share this with us before? And you know what, Aaron? I could have shared this information with them a long time ago, but you know what, Aaron? They simply don't deserve it. They don't deserve it because many, many times when I was the rookie and I wanted to go up to people, to ask, to pick brains, ask questions. What did they tell me? Oh, you're on your own, kid. Oh, sorry, that's not benefiting me. The selfishness. So from that point, I made a pact with myself. You know what? I'll learn what I can. I'll go as I go. I'll screw up as many times as I screw up. Trial and error. But once I get established, once I get, and I see that, I see that at the end of the tunnel, that pedestal, I'm going to run with it and I'm not looking back, and I'm going to do it brutally and merciless, because you know what? Once upon a time when I was doing it, I didn't have that support. So now that I have it, that's kind of like my way of telling them, you know what? We could have collaborated and do this together. You know what I'm saying? We could have been one big democracy, but you wanted to make it a dictatorship. So now I think that and like I said, I'm not talking about the customers. I'm not talking about the people that we serve. I'm talking about the people that we have to deal with that kind of misorchestrate our craft, what we do. Because think about it, like you and I both do it individually. We don't cross each other's toes. I mean, we're in two completely different cities. But don't you feel like, if you have a potential customer that's had a bunch of bad experiences, but all these slugs that just, they don't have the integrity, their intention was to make a buck on them and rip them off. We, the guys with integrity, all of a sudden, they come to us and they already have that bad vibe. And it's kind of like our role to have to like reshift that vibe and fix that damaged first impression. It's not fair to them. It's not fair to us. But like, I'm pretty sure you've heard the heat, because everybody's got an opinion. And listen, I'm starting my YouTube on Monday. My goal is to be able to share as much valuable information as I can with y'all, because there has been times along the way where I needed assistance, I needed help, not at the very beginning, but, closer to this moment where there wasn't in it for anybody on YouTube to help me, and they still did. Like, I'm a big firm believer in, like, I usually don't believe in like having strong bonds with people that like live far away, like those people that you have like friendships with, but it's kind of like long distance because, y'all talk like this, y'all don't ever see each other or anything like that. I've had a stronger connection with people online, people, just like this, and like YouTube and streaming, than people locally. And I didn't understand why. I didn't. I talked to a guy at the gym the other day, I was telling him about it, and, he's an influencer himself. He is big into like crypto and fitness and all that. He was telling me, he's like, look, the people that you go to school with, the people that you grow up with, those are just people that live near you. They're not necessarily somebody who share the same passion as you. So my thing is, that's what I realized, when I would go to these trade events, the laugh of the day was, oh my God, Angel took all day with this guy. Angel took all day with that guy. Angel talks so much. Oh my God, he this. But what was I talking about? I was talking about the subject. I was talking about the craft. Angel talks a lot when it comes to the craft, but here's the thing. These guys that don't talk, the minute something bad happens, they're talking about it. They like the drama. They're not into the craft. So a part of that was making me feel like I was losing myself with the love that I had for video games. Because people look at me and they're like, oh yeah, that guy, he don't sell no video games. That stereotypical look, I usually don't have that for the guy that sells video games. So they always perceive me like, is this a joke? Like, you really sell video games? Like, I thought you sold Jordans or, like hookah pens or something. And it's like, I truly love this. I really do. I would never forget the moment I was 4 years old picking up that Mario Duck Hunt for the first time. You all right, man?
I got a phone call. What's up?
All right.
I am talking. That was Blowhardish. He just called me. He's like, start talking. This is getting boring.
Yeah, because that's where you know where their mind's at. They're not on the craft. They're on something else. That's how you know who you collaborate with and who you don't collaborate with. I'm gonna make sure I'll say what I gotta say to the people who are gonna listen and comprehend. But if they're not, listen, the mic is all yours. The floor is all yours. You could take it over.
Right. Pook Ninja just donated $5. I would like to thank you for that generous donation, Pook Ninja. I'm gonna add you on the thing. I don't see him on here. So he's
so how
in.
does it work? Does this let you add like more people on the stream, or it's only like one-on-one?
Oh well, no, I can add up to 6 different people. Oh, hold on, somebody else is calling me now. Hello? Okay, bye. Oh boy. I guess they want me to do more talking. Poke Ninja's $5 donation says, I am getting a headache. Can you see the comments on your end?
No, I can't actually. Let me see them. Am I able to?
Hold on. Here. I think this is what I'll have to do. I'll have to send you the YouTube link, and then you can watch, and then you can read the comments as they're scrolling up, because they've been asking you a lot of questions. Like that one guy wanted to know what you sell that game for.
Tell them that I apologize. I haven't actually been able to see any part of the thread at all. But as soon as I see him, I'll address him, because that's what we're here for.
Yeah. Okay. Here I'm gonna send you the link, and then I guess you just open up a separate window and you can read. That's what I'm doing. I got 2 different pages going. One where I can read the comments. Okay, I just sent it to you. And yes, thank you, Pook Ninja, for the $5. And I will start talking more. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Let him know. Go ahead. Hey, while you talking, I'll just set up this miner and I'll mine some coins while you talking. Maybe that will entertain them.
Wait, mine some coins?
Of course, bro. You think we're joking? You think we're over here with the one life we got to live? We're gonna waste our time? Nah, bro. You gotta be part of the future. You gotta do futuristic things.
I have a question. Do you have any AMC shares right now?
No, absolutely not.
I have.
Is that what one of the questions were?
I think so. Hold on.
You know what? That's a better idea. If you want to read me the questions, I'll address the questions. That's why I'm not talking about anything that's irrelevant to them. I'm here for you guys. I'll address exactly what you guys want me to address.
Can you see what I'm screen sharing right now?
Yeah, I see it.
AMC, yeah. Yesterday they hit, what was it, $73 a share or something like that. I'm up over 1,000. Well, I was up over $1,000. I've gone down a little bit, but at one point I was up like $1,300 just with that one thing. Not to mention Dogecoin and Ethereum and all that stuff. Ethereum's going up right now. Well, it looks like it's taken a little bit of a dip in the last hour, but it was way up earlier.
Yeah, I usually I don't really day trade crypto or stocks because you have to pay the taxes on them. I'd rather just sports trade because you can sports trade now with Bitcoin, and because it's not a currency that is accepted here, they technically can't tax it. They can tax earnings, but they can't tax sports trading because it's all done through a completely different entity. So,
are you on a computer or your phone?
I'm on my phone right now. I mean, I can hop on the computer if you need me to.
Well, because that way you can read some of the comments.
Well, is it what, like on your YouTube page?
Yeah. All you have to do is go to my YouTube page, and it'll show that I'm live. And you click on the video, and you can read. Oh, hold on. We got somebody joining. Welcome, Pook Ninja.
Uh-oh.
I think we're about to get
difficulties.
Okay. Pook, what's up? Oh God! The bot James says that's tax evasion. LOL.
It's not tax evasion. You got to look into it. It's very technical, but if you look into it, you'll know what's in their jurisdiction and what's not in their jurisdiction. I already know the game, so I've been doing it already since 2012, so I'm good. Everybody knows that. It's just a lot of people gambling. It's not for everybody. You have to have a special type of discipline to be able to gamble. especially when you're sports trading. Sports trading is not everybody can do that. I mean, that will really mess with your head. You know, I mean, like today's game, you know, like today's basketball games, they were literally offering double. Like if you put in $1,000, they will match it and give you $2,000. I mean, bro, I'm going to share my screen with you so you can see how this works.
Was the Lakers game tonight?
The problem is they don't want you to know that because they don't make any money if you know that. Remember, they want their tax money. They don't make any money if you know that.
Right.
I already know that. So the people who get into it and they find out, because think about it, when you win earnings, how is it fair to you that you win earnings and you got to get taxed on your earnings? You don't get taxed on your losses. You only get taxed on your earnings. So, I mean, for anybody who just has that open mind to understand, why do I have to deal with these disadvantages? The truth is, you just got to get law educated. You know what I mean? Like I got, here, let me show you something. Let me see if I can log into this real quick so I can show you how it works. Because the way they work is they work overseas. They actually banned fiat currency. You can't even sports trade anymore with fiat currency because since it's the government's fiat currency is backed up by the Federal Reserves, because of the fact that they only take crypto, the only way that you can get in trouble with tax evasion is if I was to take my earnings from the Bitcoin and I was to convert it to cash. At that point, it is their jurisdiction. They are able to track me down, do whatever it is they got to do. But they can't do anything about it. It's crypto. It's on the blockchain.
Biscuit says, Angel, do you live in Altamonte Springs? Your apartment looks like my old place.
Huh?
I don't know what he meant by that.
Who is it? Show me his name.
It says Biscuits. BISSKITS.
What a coincidence. I mean, which one is he talking about though? Because I have, they're my Airbnbs. Like I have them rented out. I usually go there just to pick up storage and stuff, but I don't really stay there. Is he talking about the one in ask him, is he talking about Spring Valley or is he talking about studios at Uptowns?
I have no idea. I don't know much about that area. Labot James says crypto is not anon, though every transaction can be tracked through the chain.
Hey, tell him, whoever said that, tell him to hold that thought because I'm going to show you a secret. Hold that thought.
Here we go.
I have it on my YouTube channel. I got every time I have a lot of fun with this.
I also want to thank Poop Ninja for the generous $5 donation. Mayweather or Logan? Oh God. Lottery King says Mayweather or Logan, who's gonna win?
Oh, everybody knows the answer to that. Question is, how much money you putting down? Hey, one thing. What you know about that? Ask anybody in the channel if they can talk to us about that.
What is that?
Oh. So you don't know what this is.
I'm assuming it has something to do with crypto.
Hey, hear me out real good. For the ones who are bored, me and Aaron, we got homework for y'all.
Somebody says it's a hardware wallet.
Exactly. But not just any hardware wallet. A hardware wallet, but you can actually encrypt a VPN on. And guess what happens when you encrypt a VPN? That account key disappears and you can't track the transaction. So basically, the way this works is they can't prove, like right now, this right here it's all VPN encrypted. So that's this right here. Anything you do with this comes off the blockchain immediately after that account key disappears. So anything that you do with this disappears after that account key gets accepted.
It doesn't give you. My brother was doing. My brother found this website where it's kind of like a casino, and they got this wheel spin. You can play blackjack and all this stuff, but you can't play it from America. So
it's illegal.
He's got this thing downloaded on my computer where we're from Vancouver, Canada. Yeah, and I guess you bet with like Bitcoin or something. He usually loses, so it's not like he's winning anything, but it's funny. One day he did win $500, but then he played until he gave it all back. So,
like I said, these are one of those things where you have to be very, very disciplined. A lot of people get emotional. A lot of people get scared when when things start climbing down, and then they get panic and they lose it and they sell everything off. And then you get room for the gurus to come in and buy the dips. And then you got these new set of people that are new coming for the first time. Those are the ones that get screwed. Because that's when the gurus know, okay, these are the newbies. We can literally pay Elon Musk 10 grand to troll them online, manipulating the market. And boom, we buy in, we sell off, we screw everybody down the chain, and we get our money. That's basically the name of the game. They just don't want you guys to know that. But their biggest nightmare is guys like me coming on the channel and masculating that transparency, so they can't hide that information for y'all.
What's
y'all gonna hate the way I am? Y'all gonna hate the way I talk because I talk real. But everything that I'm gonna speak is gonna get backed up, and that's exactly what you guys are gonna want because nobody can lie to you, and that's power. When people know, like guys like Elon Musk, think about whatever, when they know that their words have influence, unfortunately, 9 times out of 10, that makes them feel leverage. And what happens is when they feel leverage, they can do whatever they want. Like, it's like me, you know what I mean? Like me, I'm not no bodybuilder or anything like that. But when I go to the gym, I get people, oh, what do you do for this? What do you do for abs? You know what I mean? They get so like captivated and inspired. And I feel like anything that I tell them, even if it was a lie or the truth, they're just going to run with it. They're not going to find out themselves. They're going to look at people around them that feel like have leverage, and they're just going to depend on everything they say.
Yeah.
We're going to have some fun with this. I promise you that.
B Shady said, tell him to show you his portfolio.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not going to show you the entire portfolio, but I'll show you a piece. I mean, we could work with that.
Somebody said Elon Musk shops only at Game Wizard.
Hey, check this out. I'm going to enlighten you right here, right now. Check this out. So I don't really do like all this other crap, but like, okay, here, let me just flip my camera real quick. I don't even think I know how to do that here.
Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing here? How you doing?
He back.
You look like you're going to fall asleep, man. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good.
That's the first time somebody's told me that all day.
Brother.
Everybody's like, dude, shut up. You're like the Energizer Bunny. You never go to sleep.
I'm trying to have it back and forth.
This is the Angel Perez show over here, man. Read some comments or some shit, bro. Come on. I love your channel, but you're slipping. You're fucking up.
You letting me take the microphone from you.
He done stole the mic from you. You got no stage. What happened?
That's the story of my life in video games. Is Angel Perez setting up at that convention? We don't want to set up next to him because he's going to play that fight for New York. He's going to pay people $2 to play and do all his crazy stuff.
Man, fuck fight for New York, man.
What do you play? What do you play? Talk to me.
Man,
what do you play?
I play everything. I play everything from Atari on up to PS4 and everything in between.
Are you in Florida?
No, I'm in Indiana, man.
Oh, nice. Dude, have you ever heard of on YouTube Phoenix Sun? Phoenix, I think it's Phoenix Resells. That's his page.
Where he buys and he's like in Kentucky, I think.
Yeah. So I've been following him, and I've been basically what I'm gonna start on Monday is kind of like what he does. I ordered my GoPro, I ordered my blog. We're gonna basically film all the deals live, and well, there's a special part of that project that people want me to do. I don't know exactly how I feel about it, but you know, I guess it's just video game entertainment, whatever for the fans, right?
Yes, whatever, man. But I think Aaron here needs to pay some attention to his dedicated fans here. I'm going to read some of these for Aaron. Herbie043 wants to ask you, Angel, how many cigarettes would he be worth in prison? That's what he asked. So I mean,
how can you tell without seeing the profile, right? You know, at the end of the day,
we need some photos of Herbie to see what he'd be worth if he's got like a bubble butt or anything like that. AAA Gamer says Angel sells Fight for New York for $500. Is that true?
I wish I could collect that for that. I mean, listen, I personally would pay that for that game. Come on now, all the 90s rappers, you got the late great DMX, you got Shump. I mean, got those.
It's not a great game
rappers.
though. I mean, it's an okay game. Just like Def Jam Vendetta.
It depends on your feel. It depends on, like a lot of people always ask me, is this game better than this? And it's just like, listen, that's not even a question because everybody's got their thing, Wow,
$500. Jesus Christ, man. I've had my house for a long time. That's a mortgage payment.
Well, I have it up right now. I have the GameCube version, PS2 version for $200. But like I said, a lot of those games, I usually don't sell them. I try to take trade bait for them. Right. And that's what the YouTube channel is going to be mostly about. And I just want to say this real quick before I give it to Aaron, because respectfully, I don't want to take over his time. Okay. But
hey, Angel, I do got to ask you this real important question, though. I mean, a lot of people have been asking this. Okay, Aaron at one point pooped in a box for $120 live on stream, and everybody's wanting to know how much it would cost for you to poop in a box live on stream.
Wow.
A big shit too, like baby Ruth size. You know what I mean?
I'm very realistic. Like most people, oh no, that's nasty. I would never do that. I wouldn't do it for $1K.
Hey, if someone's willing to pay $500 for Fight for New York, $100 shit in a box,
10 grand. 10 grand would do it.
10 grand. That's an expensive turd,
10 grand would do it.
Woo. Shut the fuck up, asshole.
I love the heat, man. I
know that voice.
Listen, I'm not a typical YouTuber, right? I'm gonna encourage the heat. I love the heat because it gives me that equal opportunity to just fire back. I love it.
Oh shit.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Zambi Timber wants to know, why are you a fucking scalper? Oh, we got flashed.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the name of the game.
Yeah, I saw
the other day, tow truck, right? Tow truck guy comes in. He tells me the same thing that your boy says. You're such a scalper. Nobody likes y'all. My initial shotgun response to him was, well, you know what? The only times you ever show up is when you're going to tow somebody's car. So nobody ever wants to see you. The kids, they go crazy with them book bags ready to trade in all them games every Sunday when they're waiting for me an hour before I open.
Yeah, so you tell me, fucking car towed, and then
if you
nobody call them, it's because your car broke down. And
let me tell you something. A lot of people tell me, why do you scalp this and that? The truth is, there's two different ways you can take this, because you got the guys who are using that illegal software crap where they're tracking all the inventory and flagging.
It's gone downhill, Herbie.
Let me tell you something. Whoever had that question, let me give them a little insight.
All right, make it quick, man. Make it quick, because they're getting restless.
Hey,
they're getting restless.
I was camping at those GameStop 12 hours, 15 hours. Nobody brought me anything to eat. I couldn't take a piss. I couldn't take a shit. I couldn't do anything.
Adult
12 hours per console. So I put in the work to pay $4.99 plus taxes. And here's the thing. I tell people this. Manufacturers don't determine value. Okay? They can determine MSRP. Right?
Well, yeah, it's a buyer's market. Whatever somebody's willing to pay for something.
Let me ask you something. If I gave you this, wouldn't you agree that this is only worth what somebody's willing to pay for it?
Yeah, because let's say the Def Jam, like talked about earlier. I wouldn't pay more than $20 for it, but if somebody else is willing to pay $500, that's on their ass.
Right, that's your perception. Just like I probably wouldn't pay $20 for a lot of games you play. But that's your perception. That's my perception, and it is what it is. But you see this right here, this is only worth as much somebody's paid for. So here's the thing: those people that are criticizing scalpers, now that I have my camera, I'm gonna be able to record these ladies, these single moms with kids that used to come up to me at the market and they begged me, please, would you take $1,000 for your PS5? I can't find it anywhere. I don't want to be the loser soccer mom that has the only child that didn't get one, where all his kids are bragging to my child that they got one. I don't want to be that loser mom.
We lost Aaron. Aaron! No. Motherfucker!
You gotta take a shit.
Back over here.
You gotta take a crap.
Okay, we gotta get back to the chat.
So I'm asking you now.
Okay, ask me real quick.
What do you do in that situation?
Hey man, if I get a PS5 for super cheap and I can sell for more money, I'd do it. But I don't resell. But I mean, I'd keep it myself. But we gotta get to this chat. These chat people are important. Aaron's not taking care of us.
Fluffy one. Show you some of my recent pickups.
Fluffy,
Oh,
that's
nice.
not. Fluffy.
Yeah, it's some of my recent pickups.
That's not Fluffy. I know Fluffy's voice.
Catfish, ladies and gentlemen. Catfish.
I know who this is. I know who this is. I know who that is. We gotta get to the chat here.
Hold on.
Remember, my role is to put memories back in people's hands. That's what I sell. I sell the ability for people to relive their memories when they don't have the alternative to walk into a Walmart or Best Buy to do it.
Yeah, beat selling crack.
Angel, what I was trying to show you, if you look over here in the corner,
that fucking cereal, Aaron. Aaron, man, the cereal. Come on, man. Let it go. Throw that shit away, man.
Like 30-something boxes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Aaron.
my goodness. Well, you think they're going to be over for $1 million tomorrow?
No. Aaron, throw it away, brother. Come on, man. I like you, Aaron, but goddamn. Throw that shit away.
You like Aaron?
Aaron's a great guy. Aaron really is a great guy.
There's an amiibo on the back.
Listen. I don't know who gave me this nickname, but I really want to know, why do people call me this? I really don't even know the originator of this nickname, Retro Trump. What? I walk into a store, hey, are you Retro Trump? And I'm like, who the heck is Retro Trump? I'm like, I don't know. I heard that you're the guy that just comes in and just starts firing everybody when you start talking. Like, dude, you're just so loud and you start making people feel. I'm like, who even came up with this?
I even have.
All right, let's read some comments.
Go ahead, man. Let's talk about the comments, man. The people
Rush says, loudest guy in the room is the weakest guy in the room. Kick this dude already. I don't know if they're talking about me or you, but
hey, it's just the way he feels versus reality. Next, what's the next question?
Herbie says, let's see your kitchen waste, Aaron. Aaron, we want to see your trash.
Look, I have the rare box variant of Mario cereal as well.
Nobody gives a fuck about the cereal anymore, Aaron. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Let's see here. This guy just gave himself a nickname. So cool. Retro Trump. He's saying you gave yourself that nickname.
No, literally. I swear. You see? And you know what? This is the reason why from now on, when I have my camera, there's no more speculation. It's going to be documented live. So I don't even have to talk anymore. You guys are going to go.
Get a link to your channel. And,
Monday. Stay tuned, y'all. On Monday.
Codename Aaron. Codename Cod says smoke some weed.
Yes. It's good for you.
Herbie wants to see what you eat, Aaron.
I started filming all of my transactions and putting them on YouTube, and I started getting in trouble.
That's what I eat.
AB says food stamps. Woo!
Actually, the last thing I ate because I was in a hurry was McDonald's.
The steak. They wanted to know if that steak was seasoned with cracked pepper, but as in crack, they mean crack, as in because you're hyper. You know, you're all over the place.
Hold on, Herbie043 keeps saying flaws. $5 in the chat, and I will brush my teeth live on stream.
Aaron, you should brush your teeth twice a day for free. Nobody's gonna pay you for that. I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, chat, I'll pay if you pay me $10, I'll wipe my ass after I shit. How about that? Andrew K says Aaron's nickname is Grease Fingers McAllister. I like that. I like that one.
Gotta give him props for that one.
Herbie didn't say brush, he said floss. So I don't floss. I'm guilty of that.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, let's see here. I think it's going down now.
Yeah,
chat should be happy.
Yeah, well, you know what's funny? We start reading the chat and they stop saying things to read. Settle down, Aaron.
AB wants you to show Laurel. Is Laurel home?
No. Tonight.
Oh. Guys, I don't mean to cut you off, but the lady, she's starting to give me that look.
Who, Laurel?
And I don't know what that look means, but whatever that look means is associated with some type of business that I have to lay out. So
you lay some pipe, man.
Excuse me.
Take care of
Have some
business,
business
man.
to take care of. Listen, it was a great talking to y'all. I look forward to do this again Monday. Stay tuned.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. We
I'll
got
look
Hey,
you up,
guys.
man.
Mama
Hey,
Cat.
Hey guys, I'm only on for 2 seconds.
You gonna be retro Trump.
Retro
I'm
Trump.
only on for 2
Oh,
seconds.
Retro Trump.
I just
Mama
want to
Cat
show
tied
you
her
my
hair
new
today,
hairdo.
guys. Look at her.
I want to show you my new
All
hairdo.
right,
What do you
Mama
think?
K.
Yeah. That
Yes.
new
Looking hot, Mama
hairdo.
K.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Look at
I
that.
needed it to look. I needed to make myself feel good, so
The
I
hottest
did
free
that.
agent in town, ladies and gentlemen.
You're looking good, Mama
Yes.
K.
Yeah.
Thank
Mother, is
you.
Josh with you?
Wizard, you got a
Yeah,
target on
he's
your back.
inside. We're going to get something to eat, so I gotta go. I just wanted to show you guys my hair.
Is
I
Josh
may
with
come back on when I get home.
Is
You're
Josh
gonna have
with
to call Josh. You're gonna have to call
Mama,
him. He's inside.
you? Okay.
Mama K, we going to the
What?
club? Aaron just sent me the
What?
address. He said that I told him that I needed somebody to go to the club with, and I didn't have nobody to go with. He said you were perfect, so I thought we were going.
When? Where?
Tonight, I'm literally got
What
my
happened
stuff
to
to
your
go and pick
wife?
you up.
What happened to your wife? Angel.
I don't have a wife. I don't do wives. You know that. I
You
told
don't
you I
have
was
one?
gonna go pick you up.
What is that girl? I thought that was your girlfriend or your wife.
Somebody in the chat kept saying
Oh,
they
that's
were
my
going
best
to
friend.
play to the country club.
Oh,
They never did.
I see. All right, well, I have to, I'm waiting on a friend. We're gonna go eat, so
Bye,
I will
Mama
see
K.
you guys later, okay? I'll come
Okay,
back on when I get home.
Okay, bye,
All right.
Mama K, and bye, Angel. We will see you guys.
All right.
I'll see you later,
I'll
Fruit
see you
Ninja
soon. I
and
appreciate you
Angel.
guys having me. Y'all have a lot of fun. Be safe out there.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
take it easy.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, I'll see you later.
Peace out.
Bye.
Wait,
All
mother,
What in?
don't leave just yet. Okay, now we can get back to me having
I
a
have to
shitty.
leave.
I
Marianne,
apologize
I
for
have
that.
to leave. My friend's here. I gotta leave. She's here, Marianne.
Oh,
I
bye.
gotta go.
Marianne. Sharon hit me. Herbie says Sharon hit me up with your plan to beat the Batman later, whatever that means.
Wow. Okay, well, it took a little longer than you guys are probably hoping, but we did finally get me back
Whew, Aaron.
a little bit.
I mean, he seems like a nice guy, but goddamn.
Well, Perler Man doesn't like going to Webster too much. I mean, he'll go, but what'll end up happening is he wants to go home when they close. And usually me and Angel will sit there and do like a 2-hour deal. Like we'll be going back and forth. You know, I'm trying to usually get money at the end of the day, and I'll be sitting there for 2 hours trying to work out a deal with him because he does talk a little bit, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. And it's hard because I want to do the deal before. Aloha.
Where's your mother?
She just went poof.
Get her the fuck back in here.
She's going out for the night. You didn't see her hair?
No, fuck her hair. Get her in here. She has to unblock me from the phone. That junkie fuck.
I'll go tell her to unblock you. But
Get her back in here real quick, please.
I don't know how I can.
Just try. Tell her I'll give her $100.
Herbie says, wait, Angel is gone? I will now never know how much I am worth in cigarettes. I can give him a radial description of myself like a car appraisal. That might work.
Believe me,
worth at least half a car.
He was talking to me while I was at the hotel. Josh, is that you? Josh? That's not Josh.
That's Drew Carey.
Yeah, I see that's Drew Carey. Come on down.
Hey, Drew, you're no fucking Bob Barker, let me tell you.
Oh. Yeah,
Don't forget to have your pets spayed and neutered.
Yeah,
Where's
exactly.
Sharon? Where's your mother?
I messaged her. I don't think we can get her back on because she just said she was busy. She was going to eat or something.
She's not busy with shit. She's just a fucking lazy junkie. Tell her to get back in here.
Oh,
So is
shoot.
Aaron.
Hold on. Josh just invited his boyfriend. What's up?
That's your boyfriend.
Shut
Should
the
I tell
fuck
him
up.
about the time you were playing Legos with him in the store, Aaron?
Dylan.
Yeah, whatever. Shut the fuck up.
What's up, Blow?
What's up, Dylan?
Huh?
So, okay, anybody in here that I would recognize, or are these new people?
No, nobody. Go fuck
Just your
yourself.
boyfriend, Aaron.
Everybody here is new.
Well, not everybody. Blow's obviously not new.
Blowhardish,
That's
what
not
the
Blow.
fuck?
That's
My brother.
Dragon Sauron.
How are you, Dylan?
I'm good, dude.
I saw a picture of you recently. Your head is fucking enormous.
You got a big fucking head, son.
Yo, Blowhardish, you have no idea how great it is to hear from you again.
That's great. What happened to your head?
I'm rocking short hair now.
You got like you hydrocephalic or something?
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Do you have fluid on your brain?
No.
Yeah, maybe a little. Hey, Dylan, the chat wants to know about your mother's arrest. We were just wondering, how is DJ Pam doing?
Yeah, good question.
Back in jail.
Oh, man.
Wow.
According to her, she thinks it was a case of mistaken identity. She keeps calling me, but I'd be fucked if I'm gonna actually like pay for the fucking call. So
I heard she has her own entrance into the county jail now. Is that true?
Well,
yeah, it's lined with it has a sign over it. It says "Welcome, DJ Pam. Welcome back."
when
Excellent.
you call someone, it gives you like 5 seconds to state your name. Just have her state what she wants to tell you there, and then you don't have to answer the call, and you still get what she's trying to say.
You know what's funny? It's not even her name when it says the collect call thing. It's like part of her voice, but like I heard it and I was like, ah, fuck, it's her again.
Dylan, answer
Jake-
Dylan.
You have a call from Dylan. Get me out of it, and then it cuts off.
Dylan, bail me out, son.
You owe me $6 for bail.
Oh my god, we're still on the combo thing.
I want my money back for the $6 combo, you son of a bitch. You ruined my life.
Dylan, the folks in the chat want to see your gigantic head. Can you show it?
Hold on, I gotta. Hold
Yeah,
on.
did you hit that against a wall or something? I noticed it did grow over the last time we seen you.
Hold on, I'm
Wearing too tight of a hat, maybe. I don't know.
getting
Of course-
my
course that-
headset in.
Of course, that happens when you have your head up your ass all the time, so I don't know if... Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I'll be here all night. Soulfinger wants to know, can we get Laura on DJ Pam to sing WAP?
Okay, the fuck is this working?
My wife probably knows every single word to that, so that wouldn't be very difficult.
Hey, why'd you leave our chat this morning? What the hell's her problem?
I don't know what the issue was. It's the same old, same old. From one moment to the next, you never know what's gonna happen. Things can be fine 1 minute,
She
and
could
then
be sucking Danny's cock the next.
you just never know.
Danny's cock sure does get around, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Jeez, I bet that fucking thing has frequent flyer miles, doesn't it?
Many frequent flyer miles.
Well, now that the chat seems to be back on balance, I'm going to go ahead and leave. But I thank you, Aaron. I'll come on anytime you need me to. And
Yes.
Aaron, even though you fuck up a lot, I do like you, and I love your channel. So I'll be back in the chat. All
I
right.
like lying too, Poop Ninja.
Yeah, thank you, Blowhardish. I always enjoyed your comments and stuff as well, and
Yeah, okay.
and everybody. So you don't believe me? Nah. All right.
Okay, so what are we doing tonight? Oh wait,
Got a microwave?
they want me to fill my swimming pool.
Dylan?
Hello?
Dylan, you're very quiet, but we don't need to hear you. We just need to see your enormous cone head. Deep throat a bottle? You want to deep throat a bottle there?
Deep throat a bottle.
Yeah.
I don't have a bottle that I can deep throat.
Can we see your trash can?
Hold on.
No, a little close. You can bring it over here, please. Please
Yeah,
bring it over here. Yeah, just grab the computer, rip the fucking plug out of the wall while you're on your way.
Yeah, then the straight ends.
What's in there?
$5 and I'll open it.
Yeah, you heard him, folks.
Oh, hold on, Dylan's back.
Testing. Can you fucking people hear me?
All right, Dylan, the head, please.
What do you say? No, we can hear you.
Okay, good. All right, you guys ready to see the dome, the chrome dome?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Hey guys.
This is like a blast from the past right here.
I know, isn't it? It's like a reunion.
I've been trying to get old people back on. Hold on. Who's Captain Slappy Nuts?
I don't know. Give it a shot.
I don't know. Get him in. Who the fuck's this?
Me, you fucking idiot.
Oh. And who's Jason Voorhees?
I don't know. Let him in.
What?
Oh shit! It's Jason.
Okay.
No. Do the audio.
Wait. Was he gonna show some porn or something?
Yeah,
I didn't catch it.
I'm not showing any porn.
No, it's some Jason Voorhees just showed
How
the
am I gonna
butthole.
do this here? I'm trying to do the
Show
audio.
some porn or something? I didn't catch it.
So if I'm muted here,
No, it's some Jason Voorhees.
I thought you guys were live on the other channel.
all right. So I gotta mute this. All right, I gotta mute that. All right, you guys can hear me through him now. All right, there we go.
Alright, the fuck. So what happened to
Aaron, Dylan, what happened to your fucking head?
I'm short hair now. What? What about it?
You look ill, like terminally sick and dying.
No, I look like I'm 20 fucking years old.
You look like you're 40 years old.
Shut the fuck.
Is there some kind of recessive gene that your mom gave you that just immediately makes you look like a dying bag of fetuses?
Oh, jeez.
I was gonna say just feces, but fetuses work too.
Pook Ninja says you look like a light bulb, Dylan.
Thanks. Probably not.
What happened with the sugar daddy in Georgia or Virginia or whatever it was?
Yeah, I left him.
Why?
It's a long story, and I don't have the time nor energy.
Well, the last fucking idiot that was on here babbled for 45 straight minutes about shit absolutely nobody cares about. So if you took half as long to discuss something we're actually interested in, you'd be the hero, Dylan.
Holy fuck! I would erect a shrine in your honor.
All right. So you got, let's wind the clocks back a bit. All right, I'm back in North Carolina. Oh, okay, cool. On the front page. Okay.
Oh, great. Yeah.
So, trust me, in this story, you're going to, you will hear me encounter fucking the weirdest people.
All right, let's get to the,
All right, so I finished high school in North Carolina. I'm not sure if everybody knew that, but I did. Yada yada yada. There was some family drama with him and his wife, and some other people. I wouldn't say he got kicked out of the house, but we moved back down to Florida, back at his house. I lived with him for a few more months, sort of just working Taco Bell. That's all that time.
Okay.
And then time came where it's like, hey, I can't fucking I can't be here forever. So the suggestion was made, hey, join the army.
Okay. Well, we knew that. We're up to date on that. And you got discharged from basic or whatever.
I didn't even make it to basic. I was in reception for 2 months.
All right, you don't have to correct me on that one.
He's got PSTD.
Okay.
I'll correct you when I'll correct you when you're wrong and acknowledge when you're right. Anyways, so yeah, so along the lines, while I'm waiting to go into the military, I'm like down on my fucking luck. I'm like days from being out on the street because fucking sugar daddy had a boyfriend who didn't like me after I was playing poker on Red Dead and I shouted out the N-word.
Which N-word?
The hard R.
Neighbor?
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Exactly. Yes. That
Never.
word.
Nairobi.
I'm not gonna say it.
Right,
Anyways,
so you were stuck in a house with a bunch of queer Democrats. And
basically, now I'm a queer Democrat. Anyways, so I ended up leaving. I bounced around to different places, you know, meeting different people. And then I'm like in like this motel, like for, you know, it's like, that's only like, hey, you're only allowed to stay here for like 3 days at a time before I got to renew it. But I have like all this money. I have like $2,000 that I just had. And, but I'm like down to like my last bit. And I'm like, fuck, I need somewhere to be. So I made a post on this gay group. Now, please,
that's usually where I look for housing too, Dylan.
I mean, hey, fuck, you know, at this point I was desperate. So, you know, guy responded, yada yada, living with him now. We don't fuck. It's a long story. He's basically kind of like my actual dad now. Like,
what? He's dead?
No, you remember my real dad? My real dad died. He kicked the bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy I'm living with now, he's acting as that father figure for me.
I bet he is.
It's not like that.
Does he dress you up in diapers and that kind of thing? Or?
No, it's not like that.
No.
It's not like that. It's actually a serious sort of thing we have going on.
But you don't fuck.
We don't fuck. We don't. Nothing romantic. None of that. It is just strictly, you know.
So it's not quite like the real dad experience. It's just very close.
No. So the best way I can put it is I'm 20 years old, but I'm not 20 years old, if that makes sense. Like my parents and the sugar daddy guy never really fully prepared me for what life was really going to be like. So he's sort of taking on the role of sort of raising me and showing me, you know, teaching me what real life is going to be. I have a job. I have a car with a license.
Whoa. Wow.
Yeah, I have a job with a car.
Leaps and bounds over Josh.
And I pay rent. I pay my half.
You got an R&B too. Congratulations.
Yes. I'm in a much better place than I was before.
Good.
I think for it. So, I pretty much condensed like almost a year's worth into like, what was it, like 5-10 minutes? 5 minutes?
Oh, no, you were very good about making it succinct. So you don't have AIDS, right?
No.
Okay.
That's always a good sign.
I mean,
Who
yeah.
asked if this guy spanks you?
No, he doesn't. Just not.
Have you ever seen the show Shameless?
No. Can you give us a 30-second synopsis there?
I'm asking Dylan.
I think I've seen like an episode or two. It's like it has like a crazy father and it's like this crazy drunk family or some shit.
Yeah. And there's this one character in there, Ian. Anyway.
And you gonna finish that thought, Aaron?
As I said,
we just get a little snippet. We have to tune in next week.
Thoughts are not Aaron's forte.
Well, no, they have a character on there that's similar. His name's Ian. He's with this one guy named Mikey Milkovich.
You like take me out of the main screen here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you get Dylan off? I feel like I'm watching a Children's Miracle Network.
Okay. Well,
or maybe show everybody, not just you fucking hog.
Well,
I'm not going to show porn, okay? I promise.
I was showing you for a minute there.
I love how the two profile pictures is Mama K.
Oh yeah, Mama K is the celebrity around these parts. Is that from the hotel? Oh, there we go. Oh, Power Rangers. I like that.
All right. Well, I'm losing people on my stream, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna hang out with this fuck nut for a second.
Well, we're all here anyway.
Oh wait, you were still live on the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
16-bit Pete, what is this, Aaron? Dylan's Make-A-Wish? Hey, Pete, you should, well, I was going to say you should join, but.
Step right up, Pete.
Yeah, Pete. show us you driving the perimeter of the men's prison.
Herbie, I believe you've got that pretty. That's what I got out of the situation. Yeah, I think you understand it.
Okay, who? Hold on.
Cyrax is here. Put Cyrax on.
Cyrax?
Is that the real Cyrax?
Yes, he said he was going to rap battle you tonight, so put him on.
Dude, if the real Cyrax is here, I've only heard the best things.
What's up, Cyrax?
Cyrax.
Yo, what's up, you skullet monkey-looking motherfucker? How you doing?
Hey, I want to know. Can we all join?
Wait, hold on. Shh.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that the custom video he made for Laurel? I think he says her name at the beginning.
Wait, you say I want your pussy in my ass? What the fuck?
No, he said I want your pussy and your ass.
Wow. Okay.
Oh damn.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I'm removing.
Don't ban him because it's probably one of us. And then they won't be able to come back later and do the same thing again.
I can actually put people backstage where we can still see them.
I can't see them.
But they're not on the real stage, and they might think they are, which is kind of cool.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I'm still getting used to having a bunch of people on with this one. With Google Hangouts, I pretty much had the hang of it. The only thing I didn't like about that was people could come on and boot me.
That was our favorite part.
That was actually the best part because we would have fucking booted that Angel guy immediately.
Valerie and Walter Blackness, I think, started that trend. They just come on and kick me off and just end the stream whenever they felt like it.
Wish we could get Wizard Game in here.
He's MIA.
He comments once in a while on Josh's Instagram and on my videos, but I want to get him back on.
Yes, AB. Yes, he did.
I have a secret second channel that none of you guys know about.
Well, it's not a secret anymore.
Not a secret anymore.
Do you care to tell us now that you've told us the secret?
No, I challenge you guys to find it.
I've got better things to do, like listen to someone talk for 45 minutes about crypto.
I'm going to guess.
Where's your mother?
It has something to do with furries?
No. I've actually, believe it or not, I haven't even gotten involved in the furry shit in a while.
So do you own any Dogecoin?
I wish I did.
Could we not with the crypto?
Well, one went up because he was talking about furries, and I was bringing up the.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking talk about fucking crypto. It's all bullshit. I fucking hate that shit.
Dylan was fired out of a fucking moist pill refinery, and even he knows better, Aaron.
Ooh, Herbie043 says, I used to watch your secret channel, Dylan. I even commented on your channel.
Oh.
Aaron, how could you let that guy take over your stream for 45 minutes?
Oh, what's
Someone's making a phone call?
Yeah.
What are you calling?
This is Sharon Koshansky.
God
damn. Oh, God fucking.
You're not going to be able to get her back on. She said she might join later when she's done. She's probably out to dinner, eating or something. You know, I get we started this later than usual, so I'm going to go a little bit later.
You doing a raffle tonight? Because it's 11:03.
Well,
yeah. What happened to the? What happened to Mr. E. Begging Kasharsky?
All of the donations are rolling over until the switch July 1st, which isn't that far away, guys.
Oh,
So
shut the fuck up with that. Let people get their instant gratification.
Where did you get that Switch?
I got it at a pawn shop.
Wait, Switch. Wait, you're gonna raffle off a.
Sometimes I know the answers to my own questions.
Who the fuck puts that on a Switch, dude?
I don't know.
Give you.
Not many
Someone
stores
from
have
Nairobi.
Switches right now.
I'll give you $1 for it.
No.
No.
$1.50.
No.
Yeah.
Aaron,
75 cents. I ain't going higher.
Aaron, is the ham plan at home or no?
Aaron, we both know
No,
that's
I'm
more
all
money you
about
make in a year. Aaron, we both know 75 cents is more money than you make in a year. You should bank on it.
I made more money this week than Aaron does in a year.
That's saying something.
Congratulations on the $400, Bits.
You're welcome. I know, right? That's like one comic book.
I mean, if anybody wants some boxes of Mario cereal, if anybody's
Yeah,
hungry,
give away some Mario cereal. Go get one.
Bake a cake with Mario cereal.
That's not a bad idea either. Come on, give away some Mario cereal.
Is that a can of tomato juice on the back there?
Either that or chicken broth. I can't see.
Right next to what looks like the air fryer.
is that right there?
Yeah.
No.
Bring it closer.
It's breadcrumbs.
I don't believe you. Bring it closer.
Eat it.
Nice jeans, bud. Your butt's looking really cute, Aaron.
Aaron, you fucking clapping all the way to the fucking counter.
Because the pants that Blow bought me are getting too small. I'm getting fat, so
Why are you getting fat?
I don't know. I'm eating too much.
$50 to piss on the fridge.
Too fucking random. $75 to slam your dick in the fridge.
Dylan, you still here?
Oh. Dylan. I got to write down this donation. Thank you, AB, for the $2 donation. How much to poop in a box, Dylan? You said you would sing Dear Wife if somebody donate. AB, was that for the song? Or was that for Dylan to, I have no problem doing the song.
How come Dylan's not talking, but it sounds like he's playing the stream back 30 seconds behind?
He probably is. Hey. Okay, let's see. What does AB want? AB, do you want me to sing Dear Wife? Well, that's scary.
Hey, Aaron, I have a quick question for you.
Yeah. Did you see the donation?
No, because if I go off of because if I actually leave this this menu, this window here, because I'm not on my computer, I'm on my phone.
Well, AB wants to know how much for you to poo in a box.
No, none, because I actually think highly of myself, unlike you, Aaron.
Yeah, but money's money, bud.
Well, if you caught me about like a year ago, I'd probably believe you, but...
In the words of the late, great Dave Parks, I wouldn't suck a man's dick, but $20 is $20.
Bro, why do you have to fucking shit on his legacy like that, dude? Have some fucking respect.
He said that. He said that.
Yeah, but he wasn't the only person in the entire world that's ever said that.
Bro, everyone's fucking seen the shirt down in fucking Key West where it's like, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. Like,
Yeah.
dude, it's very fucking original. Stop shitting on his fucking name, you fucking clown. Jesus Christ, your fucking nose looks like a clown nose.
Retrofan brings up an interesting question.
Retrofan, get his ass in here! Get his fucking ass in here. Retrofan, get your butt in here right fucking now.
Pinellas Park people not degrading themselves anymore. This is depressing.
It's true. Remember when we used to have a good time, Aaron? You make a beverage out of your wife's disgusting underwear, swim in beefaroni, completely fuck up a spelling bee. Look at the look on your face. I need a clip of your eyes fucking bouncing around.
Did he like drink out of like his fleshlight or something? Did he like drink milk out of a sex toy?
Of course he did.
I thoroughly
okay, guys. I'm serious. Get Retro Fan in here. I'm gonna keep asking.
I don't have any poll, Dylan. He's not, sitting here.
Retro Fan, get your fucking ass in here. Also, fucking quit hogging the camera, fucking Aaron.
Shut up the screen, buddy.
John Dembski just said, "Gotta put Aaron on Kiwi Farm so he can get bigger."
Yeah, he'll never catch on there. He's not that interesting.
Isn't Kiwi Farms a thing that has that fucking Sonichu guy?
Yeah.
Look who's here.
Lover's here, Dylan.
Retro Fan, dude.
Blow fuck off. Let's do the live interview, Dylan. You didn't go into enough detail on your. So you
Here comes the Inquisition, folks.
Well, I got fucking questions. You guys didn't follow up with any questions. Isn't that fucking weird that he moves halfway across the U.S. and is someone's fucking twink boy?
No,
Basically was, yeah. Not anymore though. Thank God.
So what was the arrangement? You would just did he have a spare shed like Aaron's sex dungeon, and that's where they kept you?
Are you talking about the sugar daddy?
The North Carolina arrangement, yeah, I guess that's...
Yeah. I just lived with him. He had a huge fucking house and he had a spare room, so I just lived in there.
And his wife was completely okay with him keeping a spare twink boy in the spare room.
Yes.
You don't.
That is so fucked up. And you're saying that suddenly there's marital issues and he had to move back to Florida? And you're not surprised?
You gotta look at it from her perspective. She's a straight woman married to a gay man.
That's the whole point. Yeah, that's an issue.
Sounds like it worked out pretty well for a while there.
I don't know. So what was the arrangement? Did you have to suck his dick every night?
Not every night. But it got to the point where I was just kind of like,
we want degrees. What
it got to the point where I was like, you know what, enough is enough. I don't really want to do this sex shit anymore.
What kind of sex shit?
Yeah, what's the most degrading shit your sugar daddy made you do?
I tend to not want to actually think back on those because those are some bad memories.
That was that bad?
Looking back on it, yeah.
I don't know, Blow. Do we push him on this?
Yeah. This is like a once in a lifetime opportunity.
I prefer you guys don't really push me on this because it is some bad memories.
You're not on camera. Nobody can prove it's actually you. So we'll just pretend that this is fiction.
Here.
Tell us what may have theoretically happened.
Dylan, I'll put the camera on me. Now
Ew! Get it off! Get that off! There, Jesus, fuck. No!
All right, Dylan. Did you ever do anything that involved urine?
No.
How about shit?
No.
I mean, other than the fact that whatever. Oh, did you ever do ass to mouth with you? Sorry.
It just felt degrading,
That's a good question.
In retrospect, it just felt degrading.
Did you ever go ass to mouth with him?
No.
I don't believe that for a second.
No, I never ate ass.
No, that wasn't the question.
Did he ever fuck you in the ass and then you sucked his dick after?
Thank you, Blow.
Who just dropped off?
I mean, I might have. I don't remember. I tend to want to actually repress those memories.
I would find that to be a difficult thing to forget.
You never went to the ATM to make a deposit.
Shut the fuck up, Aaron. Aaron,
okay.
You're out of your element. Shut up.
So fast forward. Okay, I'm not gonna let the Pam thing go either. So your mom was arrested last month for.
I'll talk. Hey, I'll spill the beans on my mom. I don't give a fuck.
No, wait. All right. Okay, fine, go. Then we'll circle back.
All right. I didn't know we weren't done with that, Blow. But yeah, let me ask you about Pam. Okay. So do you realize what the arrests were for, right?
You talking about the most recent arrest?
The one last month. The reason she's in jail. Yeah.
Last time I heard she was just arrested just a couple weeks ago. That's when she called me.
Dylan, for what?
I'm not sure. Apparently, according to her, she really couldn't say much over the recorded line because her attorney told her really not to. Right. But I guess it's like, it's like they think like they caught her, maybe selling something, but she just, she hasn't been on any of that shit for months. As she's been off the heroin, she's been off the drugs, she's actually been trying to start herself back up.
Retro Fan, can you read the charges for us? I haven't seen them.
I don't have it in front of me, but basically it's 4 counts of selling meth within 1,000 feet of a business, and the bonds are progressively higher. Like, yeah, I mean, it's.
How do you get 4 counts in one arrest? Is that like 4 bags, or did they sit there all day and watch her, or what?
They mistaked her identity 4 times.
From what I heard, though, the trap house that she was in, like that whole like set of houses and stuff, all those places got raided, and she wasn't there. So I don't know.
All right, and I feel bad. Trust me, Dylan, I feel bad for you if that was my mom in the situation with your dad. I mean, I have sympathy for you being in the position you're in, and a lot of it's not your fault. But
I agree. None of what's going on with his mom is his fault.
No, I mean, yeah, genuinely, Dylan, I feel bad for you, but
I feel bad for my mom. I do love her, but there comes a point where it's just like I can't fucking worry about that shit. I got my own life. I got my own life stuff to fucking worry about. You know,
a lot of guys.
I have a job. I got a car. I have to worry about. I got rent. I got all. I got stuff that's just like I care about my mom. I do, but it's just like.
My advice, you don't want to hear this, but my advice would be to cut ties. I tell her, clean yourself up and we can have a relationship. That's it. Those are the only terms of us having a relationship.
And whenever I try telling her, Mom, I just wanted you to clean up just so you could be better. It's like, be like, oh, but that's just, but then you're not, it's not unconditional or what, like.
All right, I'm starting to go more Dr. Phil and less Jerry Springer. So let's bring this back to more Jerry Springer. So what's a new arrangement with this grinder roommate of yours?
He's just basically like my dad, essentially. And like,
I know that's how I met my dad. Was on.
He's
page.
Look. In basic literal terms, he's assumed the parental role. An actual non-sexual parental role.
How old is this guy?
I will not say his name or what he looks like. You can find that shit on my fucking Facebook.
Did I fucking ask that? I asked how old he was.
Yeah. He's in his 50s.
Okay, so you can literally be his son, right?
Basically, yeah.
So does he have biological children?
I believe he has a daughter, but they don't talk. Like, never, ever.
Okay, so your arrangement, you don't owe him any money for living there.
I owe my half of the rent, which is $750 plus an extra $100 for the car warranty. So I basically owe $850 a month.
Okay.
Wait. The car warranty?
Yeah, I have a car.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you.
But why would it be through him? Or are you saying that's your monthly expenses?
Yeah, it's just part of my monthly expenses. Plus like an extra $187 for the insurance, but that's through me.
Okay. What I thought you were living there rent free, and you're trying to tell me that you weren't doing anything sexual.
No. See, here's the thing. I could live here rent free. He could just say fuck it, but no, he's doing this to me as a way of, responsibilities, teaching me responsibilities.
Okay. Is that it?
But,
you asked me to join, Dylan. Is that all you had?
Well, I mean, retro, bro, it's been forever, dude. I missed you.
I'm honored. I'm honored that I missed by someone, but I like to sit back and watch the train wreck at this point with Aaron's stream. Aaron's got to start doing some shit. The crypto's got to drop. He's got to realize he's not as proud as he is. Something's got to happen.
Get the camera off me. Get the fucking thing off me. Put it on everybody.
Aaron, put it back on yourself, Aaron. You can't just sit back and let us.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was enjoying the conversation.
I bet you probably had your fucking dick out, pounding the living shit out of it. Dylan.
Aaron, you're out of your element. Shut up.
Dylan, have you ever had sexual contact with this man? Ever?
Never even seen him naked.
No. Come on.
I'm not joking.
I'll ask this. Does anyone in the chat have a fucked up gay sex question for Dylan while I'm on? Because I'll read it and Aaron won't.
Yeah, Herbie asked, Dylan, when you're asleep, what does he do to you? And when you sleep...
He just sleeps in his other room.
Oh, and when you sleep, is it natural or are you gassed?
Who's on top and who's on bottom?
I just sleep naturally. I have my own room and my own bathroom. He has his own room and his own bathroom. I live in a condo in Seminole.
I think they want to know who's pitching and who's catching.
Yeah, I do. I'm curious. Well, I would think Dylan would be catching all the time if this is like a ABDL kind of, So what's your favorite brand of diapers to wear when this guy is flogging the living shit out of you on a Friday afternoon, Dylan?
You guys never fucking disappoint with these questions. You are asking the hard-hitting questions. The most important ones. Like,
I could ask you about this or about fucking Dogecoin, but nobody wants to hear that. So, what's your favorite brand of diaper to wear? This 50-something-year-old man is.
I don't have an opinion. Like,
so you'll wear whatever diapers he brings.
Yeah, let's get Geraldo on here.
Does he wear the O.J. Simpson like rubber glove before he fists?
That's a good.
Remember the what was his name? He was the guy that had like the police at his door, and he was like, "Shut the fuck up!"
That was Bits. He was just talking to you fucking 20 minutes ago, Dylan.
Oh, that was Bits?
Oh yeah, that's who left. That was Bits.
Oh shit! Yeah. You guys remember that live stream? Where it was with Bits and Geraldo came in. I was like, I wish she was here. Yeah. The something turkey sandwich or whatever it was.
I find it almost. I'm not trying to be overly critical here, but you have to understand why. I don't want to call myself well-adjusted. To pseudo-functioning members of society, it's a little strange that you would meet a 50-something-year-old man on a gay hookup site.
It was not on gay hookup site. It was on Facebook in a group. It was like a Facebook group.
Hook Ninja wants to know, Dylan, do you guys wrestle around a lot?
No.
Dylan, you said it was in a gay chat of some sort, so don't lie.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
It was in a Facebook group called St. Pete Boys.
Called what?
St. Pete Boys. I made a post just saying I was looking for a place to live until, the August when I was supposed to leave for the military. I was, willing to do it. I just need somewhere to stay.
Willing to do? You just said you're willing to do.
Yeah, but he just helped me. He's just been helping me.
Was boys spelled B-O-Y-S or B-O-I-S?
I don't know.
Or B-O-I-Z, as I prefer.
I don't know.
All right, so you met. Allow me to rephrase. How is it that you met a 50-something-year-old man in a Facebook group called St. Pete Boys?
Because he sent me. Because he sent me. He sent me a message.
Dylan.
Was Michael Jackson on this site as well?
That's a perfectly valid question.
Aaron, you're out of your element. Shut up.
No, he's right. Dylan, I find it almost impossible to believe that you met a 50-something-year-old man in a gay hookup group on Facebook who has moved you into his home that you're not repaying with some type of your asshole.
It's not. I'm telling you straight up, hand to God, on the right hand on the Bible, fucking swearing to God, I do not pay him in any sexual
favors. Don't touch my Bible. I don't need KY stains on the fucking cup.
Does Bill Cosby slip you the Quaaludes and then you're passed out and you don't know what's going on at night, maybe?
Aaron, you're out of your element. Shut the fuck up.
This is the first time Aaron's ever asked useful questions. Give him a break.
I'm referencing the Big Lebowski, goddammit. Let me reference the Big Lebowski. Okay.
Have you ever seen Brokeback Mountain?
No, but I think what was it, CGC? Didn't he do like a Ram Ranch song or something?
Well, he edited. So one of them edited the picture, and one of the cowboys was you, and the other cowboy was Josh. I have it on my phone somewhere.
You remember the Sorcerer's Apprentice? That picture? Had me and Aaron and Mama Kay in it?
Yes, actually, that's a throwback right there.
I think it's on my old Facebook.
All right, so Dylan, are you providing a service that isn't necessarily a part of your body to this man? Are you perhaps introducing him To other...
The only thing.
Shut
up! Shut up! The only thing he asks of me is that he wishes for me to better myself.
No,
I'm serious.
No,
I am fucking serious. No. I don't do anything for this man.
Dylan is absolutely correct. The guy wishes Dylan would better himself in the bedroom.
Aaron, you're out of your element. Shut the fuck up.
Sounds accurate to me.
Does this gentleman ever watch you when you have an intimate encounter with another?
I thought about that. He must have cameras or something in the bathroom.
No. Look. If you're anything sexual in any way, shape, form, matter, nature, anyway, it's not involved whatsoever.
Bullshit. This entire thing was the entire foundation of your relationship, whatever it may be, with this man, was that you met him in a Facebook group called St. Pete Boys. Not St. Pete Men, not St. Pete Faggots, not
He told me himself that if he had probably met me on Grindr, he probably would have not even fucking talked to me after the first time. It's just because it's just
impossible to believe too.
Are you telling me you've never seen this man's erect penis?
I have never seen anything.
I Blvd believe that for a second. There's no way I do.
Herbie says, is Dylan recruiting for this man? And if so, what would he think of Aaron? His kink is raising meth babies.
Someone brought up a very good point. Can we bring him on stream to talk to him?
Yeah. He doesn't have to be on camera. He doesn't have to identify himself. Nobody's trying to dox him. We just want to talk to him.
And the other comment that I read that I forgot to ask, did you ever buy a bad dragon dildo? Someone asked that, I think.
I never did, unfortunately.
All right, get him on the chat here. Let's talk. I got questions, that's for sure.
You're gonna ask him the questions?
Well, the both of you, really. Yeah, that could be interesting.
All right, you'll be the moderator.
Okay.
I did not expect that for an answer.
Well, Aaron, this is why the people are really here, not your shitty garbage investments. Dylan, go get Father Time. Come on.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait, quick. Was this whole stream meant to just discuss Bitcoin?
No, we were here.
These streams never really have a purpose. They start off with a random title. Then Angel comes on talking for 45 minutes about stuff that you guys didn't care about. Correct. And as soon as you came on, you were like fresh meat to the lions.
Let's get Kenny on here. Fucking, not Crazy K, but Kenny.
Fucking idiot.
The other guy.
Dylan.
Wow.
Is Laurel home?
No, but I'm texting.
Oh shit, she's out fucking other men.
I'm texting her, and don't quote me on this because she's probably watching. If you are watching this, I'm sorry I'm saying this live, but she might be back soon.
Oh, well, that could be interesting. Let's handle this situation first.
Let's see the roast beef.
Dylan, where is this guy?
I don't. What? Wait, what?
Your housemate. We're trying to talk to your housemate. Where is he?
He's sleeping.
Get him up.
No, I'm not.
All right, Dylan, we're going to plan an interview this time next week. He better be available to answer some questions.
No, seriously, no. Please, like.
What if we set some parameters for the questions we're allowed to ask? I could try my best to respect that.
Keep the questions respectful, okay?
Okay.
Like fucking sexual shit? Like, no.
Okay.
No.
All right. Well, I think we could work around that. Sure.
You know, it's just.
Dylan, no way. I'm not. I don't buy it. I don't.
Well, tough shit. You're gonna have to buy it.
Aaron, have you met this guy?
No. Matter of fact, I've seen Dylan twice since he's came back or whatever's happened. He's came in my store twice. That's all I've seen or heard from him. I didn't know there was a guy. I didn't know anything about this till just now. I mean, I got the arrest record from Retrofan like 30 minutes ago on Facebook for Pam from 10 days ago.
Hey, Retro, do you have me on Facebook? I want to see that.
Is Retrofan even here anymore, Aaron?
I don't know because
I am. I bought a wireless headset. I was in my kitchen. I mean, all you have to do is go to Pinellas County arrest records and type in Pam Burden or whatever, and it'll be the most recent date.
Gotcha.
Wait, did she revert back to an old name? It's not her last name's not Cooper.
That's her maiden name. But by the way, Cooper, I think, was actually like, if I'm not mistaken, I think Cooper was the name of her pimp at the time.
And the funny thing is, the reason I looked it up, Aaron, the reason I looked it up, I was shocked that no one from your circle of friends had been arrested in a long time. Danny, I was surprised Danny hasn't been arrested in more than a year.
Well, Nola's been keeping him busy. Speaking of which, Aaron, you look a little antsy now that she's coming home. I see you fidgeting. I think you're sweating it.
No.
No.
I didn't say she was going to come on tonight. I said that she's contemplating coming back in some form.
At this point, Aaron, what the fuck is going to happen? Somebody sent her nudes to her job. What could, and they obviously had a whole lot, just a enormous belly laugh about the situation and moved on with their lives. Who cares? What do you think is going to happen?
I mean, I've been wanting her to come back from the beginning. I didn't want her to leave, you know?
Honestly, I'm assuming that okay, I won't say what it is, but I'm assuming that her entire employer, etc., is 100% government funded. Like, it makes no sense for her to lose her job. Like, it's not like they're losing any private industry money of any kind.
Correct. Nobody cares. Outside of, like, the 75 people who know about it, who have absolutely nothing to do with what she does. Who gives a shit?
Right. I'm also trying to get. I want New York to go up, hopefully before the premiere date.
Upload the fucking New York thing already. That clip of her ass bouncing when she's going up the stairs in Philadelphia on the way there is hands down the funniest thing you possibly could have uploaded to your channel in the last year. I'm sorry, the sexiest thing, in case Laurel's watching, that you possibly could have uploaded in the last year.
And anyone made a GIF of that yet for me?
They should.
I genuinely didn't screen cap it when he showed it. He kind of just snuck it out on us, you know?
All right. Part of me really wants to reveal my second channel, but also I kind of don't want the trolls to just go into all the comments and say mean things.
Why would they say mean things about you?
Well, actually, it's more of a team channel, if anything.
Aaron, you must be new to your channel.
I'm barely even seen on the channel, actually.
Well,
I just own the account.
So, Dylan, do you ever go to any of those GILF websites?
I don't fuck grannies.
Well, because no mother or whatever, but GILF. I would
Is
think
Granny I'd like to fuck? No, I don't. I'm not into fucking
no,
grannies.
In your case, it wouldn't be Granny. It would be Grandpa.
Oh, Dylan, is this the voiceover channel with the animations and shit?
With like the comics and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
All right, we'll dump the link in the chat next stream.
2,500 subscribers. The most recent video of like fucking, what was it? Like fucking 3 days ago is already at almost 3,000 views.
Aaron, how do you feel about putting all the old streams back up?
Channel's only a few months old.
I mean, technically, they're all still up. There's like an entire.
How do you feel about making? You love the semantic arguments. Could you just unhide or unprivate or whatever all the old streams? What's there that you're worried about?
Other than him shitting in a box.
Well, that's uploaded.
Anything with Laurel's name, I'm guessing.
I mean,
it was the time I drank piss.
She wasn't even in all of the streams. You know, that she wasn't on every single stream. You know, I didn't want to go sifting through thousands of hours of footage to figure out which ones to take down, which ones to leave up.
Aaron,
anything that was a stream went down.
Aaron, you don't understand. All of those hours of live streams, is better than most shit you will fucking see on television today.
Oh, I know.
He's right.
So fucking keep it up, dude. It's like, you know, it's reality TV, but it's fucking real.
What
like,
if now,
not this fake shit?
I know nobody's not gonna be with me on this, but what if I sell season sets?
No, nobody's paying you.
Nobody's gonna fucking buy that shit, dude. Shut the fuck up.
The first 20 Thursday live streams on a season set, and then there's the Tuesdays. What?
Aaron, shut the fuck up. Just unprivate the fucking streams and just let people watch them.
They would pay for the Busch Garden stream. That one stream where I'm looking at it.
No. Nobody's not going to...
Let me make this really simple. We have all your streams. We can upload them. It's not a problem. We have your entire channel, the entire thing documented.
That's what I said. If you have it backlogged, then...
Why don't you just open it up?
Yeah, Aaron, why don't you?
That's definitely something to think. That's one of the reasons why I restarted streaming and doing more streams, because now we got a whole new batch of streams. You know, we got it. We're on a new adventure right now.
Yeah, it's an
adventure, all right. Aaron, you're treating this like it's some big thing where it's really not, dude. Just fucking unprivate the old streams.
I would also like to point out that when
unprivate the old streams, you cockamamie cuck.
We had 66 viewers on the stream where Mama K did the backstroke.
Oh, boo-hoo! 66 viewers! No, just unfucking private the goddamn stream, you fucking bitch!
Dylan, would that include the one where you were sniffing your mom's panties, or the one where you pissed in a cup and drank your own pee?
Yeah, who cares?
No, I don't fucking... Dude, like, I don't fucking care if people know that.
She's in fucking jail. What is she gonna do?
Yeah.
I remember that stream because he was trying to get done before she got home, and he was raiding around in her panty drawer.
Yeah, and I found her fucking dildo. Like, what the fuck?
So, Dylan, does your mom still own that house that those black people,
No, it's owned by completely different people now.
No, what? Okay, now you gotta tell us that story. There's a black couple there that basically, squatted at your house after your mom was arrested, right?
Yeah, so while she was in jail, Charles, you guys remember him, Charles, her lover, was supposed to keep the mortgage going and everything. Unfortunately, they did not do that. Instead, they just fucking did the exact opposite and just trashed the place. So by the time Mom came home, you know, it was just a mess and there was nothing else left that she could really do.
But did she own that? Did she not own the house? Did the bank have to?
She owned the house. She owned the house, but Charles had power of attorney.
So her boyfriend said that they were dating and he took control of the house?
Basically,
that's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, but he can't take... If they're just dating, he has no right to any of the property. It'll be in her name.
Squatters' rights, motherfucker.
So where is she living when she's not incarcerated?
She has a little trailer that she I think it's like a little trailer park. I don't know. I've only been there like twice.
She's Mama K's neighbor that was just recently getting gas for roaches.
No.
My mother didn't want me to send you guys that photo, but it was too funny not to. The house.
Everything about your mother is too funny not to share, Aaron. That's the whole point.
You know, she was pissed about. She didn't want to jump in that pool because nobody was donating money. And then when she was done, and she's like, "Oh, there was only $9." Greg said he was going to give me, you know, and Greg said he was going to give her $10 in person, not on the stream.
So does she still have that Jeep Wrangler that was?
No, she don't even have a car anymore. She don't have a car anymore. She don't even have a. She sold the Jeep
for crack, for drugs.
She sold the Jeep to keep the house going, but I don't know what happened with the money. All I know is it went away.
She scammed Aaron at her.
Not my problem.
Can your mother be bailed out of jail at this point, or is she stuck there?
At this point, I don't fucking care.
No, is she eligible for some type of bail?
What if we bail her out with the expectation that she takes Josh's V card?
I like that.
I love you guys. Y'all are great.
Dylan, do you feel comfortable calling Josh father?
No, he's a bitch. I could take his fucking ass.
Yeah, well, you take a lot of men's asses. It's nothing new. Aaron, how bad are you sweating, Laura, walking in the door right now?
I'm not.
He's sweating profusely.
You look a little greasy.
Oh yeah, I'm hot and greasy. It's just grease.
Look at you. You're bright. You look like a can of tomatoes.
Yeah. Fucking Jesus.
Andrew K says, Aaron, we chill in different communities. We don't just watch your channel. If you release the old streams, people will come and watch, which in return brings more subs, which grows your channel. So quit being dumb about this.
I literally just replied to that, you know. Like, if it was just me, they would have never went down in the
Dude, just fucking release them, for God's sakes. I will... Dude, if I had your fucking account password, I would lock you out of your account, release the streams, and just never tell you the password again. You would be in total lockout.
Well, yeah, how would you get new content?
We could arrange that. Who is it about, Aaron? Asked Jason White.
Who is what about?
You said it's not just about me. So
right.
Who's it about?
Like it's not just about me. There was.
Is it about Laurel? Is it about the fact that Alpha has made a complete fool of himself well beyond sending his nude pictures to a 16-year-old girl? Is it about what, like...
You wouldn't believe how many people asked me to take down streams. You know, Pete repeatedly has asked me to take streams down because I guess you guys get to him a little too much and he just can't handle it. So he's like, "Can you take the stream down?" I don't, whatever. He's done that several times.
So Pete, the guy that you told us doxed you, you're still willing to bend over backwards for?
No.
When he makes an asshole out of himself.
There's been multiple people. Like there was that stream where I was cooking at Laurel's house and Alpha was on, and I don't even know.
Aaron, you're a bitch.
Go down, but Alpha was like, "Can you take this one down or something?" Whatever. I forget what it was about, but so I'm okay. I pulled it down.
Why?
Why?
And if I see, I could make every single stream that's ever happened live again, but I don't know which ones go up and which ones not. Because if I
fuck them,
fuck
them. Fuck the opinions of one person that does not equal the opinions of many.
But it's not. It's the opinions of many. There's like 10 different people that on different times have had me get rid of something.
Fuck them.
How many times did I ask you to take a stream down?
Well,
how many times have I asked you to take a stream down? Fucking never.
Dude.
Yeah,
how
but
many times did Dylan ask you to take a stream down?
There was never a stream that would like incriminate you for anything.
I've said some of the most deplorable, horrible things humanly imaginable on your streams. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Life goes on.
You're also somewhat anonymous.
Not really. How many times has Dylan...
Like as the dude says, life goes on, man.
How many times has Dylan asked you to take down a stream? This is a guy that wore his mother's underwear and drank a cup of piss for a PlayStation game or something. I don't even remember.
Yeah, that was Red Dead Redemption 2.
That reminds me of I forget what the guy's name was. Lancaster. No, not Lancaster. Who was it? There was somebody came to Retropalooza one year and ate a banana out of somebody's butt for a copy of Castlevania on the 64.
Wasn't Jerps involved in that?
I think so. It was like
Aaron, I'm pretty sure that was you. Are you sure you're not like fucking pretending it was someone else?
No, you know how you know it wasn't
Aaron, that sounds like something you do.
Yeah, but you know how you know it wasn't me? There's 2 Castlevanias on the 64. One's worth like 10 to 15.
All right.
Worth like 100.
Nobody comes here for getting content, Aaron.
If it was the $100 one, maybe, but not for that.
Nobody comes here to talk about video games. Shut the fuck up, Aaron.
Oh, there's Dave. Why don't you put the link in the chat for Dave there, Aaron?
Dave who? Which Dave?
Should be in the chat.
Dave Jewell? Oh, wait, no, he's dead, isn't he?
Oh, Jesus.
No, Dave Jewell's still alive.
Oh.
You know.
So wait, which Dave?
Wizard Game.
Oh, shit!
I missed the angry lesbian fight yet. Pizza time. Suck dick. Has never been more appropriate.
Yo, Aaron, get the fucking camera off you. Let's see everybody. Or
Dylan,
just,
what
just
type
have it
of,
on my fucking.
Dylan, what type of work are you doing now? You still at Taco Bell?
No, I'm a telemarketer.
What?
What are you peddling? What kind of service?
I work for an energy supply company.
Are you fucking pushing solar panels?
Don't.
No, it's
right,
electric and gas.
Here we go.
Hey, solar panels can make your electric bill go away.
I'm sure this is some Green New Deal bullshit that you're being paid for.
Actually, no, it's been going on for like the past 20 years.
So
there's a thing in certain states called deregulation. And what that is, it's basically utility companies are no longer allowed to make profit off the supply portion of the electric bill. So basically what that does is that if they have to actually go out and shop for you, there's all these additional charges that they have to put on the bill, so that passes down the cost of shopping to the consumer. So
Dylan, everything you just said sounds like complete bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
If you were to call me and start saying that shit, I'd tell you to fuck off and then I'd hang up.
And then I would say, "Sir, I'm sorry. It sounds like you get a lot of telemarketing and sales calls."
Fucker, you've already been hung up on.
I would mess with them on the phone. I get calls all the time, and I start doing that funding for the business.
Funding for the business. Yeah, we're not trying to fucking sell you a car or anything.
Jason White is correct. Climate change is a hoax.
Get fucking Dave in here. Get his ass. Fucking.
Yeah, well, Florida is slowly drowning.
You know what fucking amazes me? You know what amazes me is they want to spend trillions on a high rail system, and only 1% of people in the U.S. use bus or trains. Like, why would you waste your fucking money? No one in the U.S. wants to be in a fucking train.
Wow. Jason White says JFK was killed by a time traveler.
No, JFK was shot in the back by the fucking Secret Service agent that climbed up on the bumper by accident, and we have to pretend it was something else so we don't all look like a bunch of stupid assholes.
Somebody said it was Marilyn Monroe put a hit on him because she was sleeping with all the Kennedys.
You watch weirder shit than I do, pal.
I accidentally hid one of Jason White's comments. I meant to hit show and accidentally hit hide.
Wait, Jason White died?
Hold on, the comment said...
Speaking of Jason White, I want to go publicly out and stating that I think it's fucking hilarious that the last text that Aaron got was him fucking hating me.
And he died.
Remember when I would upload all those videos onto YouTube saying like, fuck Jason White, he sucks penis, and he would like, or I'm gonna take down your fucking channel and shit. Remember that?
Remember that time he fucking died? That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I mean, it's never funny when somebody dies.
It's funny very frequently when people die, Aaron.
Yeah.
Every time I see a Ford Raptor on the road, I wonder. I'm like, there he is.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm still mad because both him and Dave Jewell were supposed to meet me and Laurel at New York or too many games, and then somehow the Raptor broke down. Dave Jewell's car broke down. They were like 20 minutes away, but somehow they broke down.
Yeah, then they
I don't think Dave Jewell ever left Canada.
Gee, you think, Aaron?
He was sitting there on his couch, and he's like, "Oh, ha ha ha! I'm not actually going, but Aaron thinks I'm going to be." He was promising we were going to get to touch tips too.
Aaron, quit it with the gay shit. Only I can do the gay shit.
No, seriously. He said we were going to high five.
When the faggot's calling you too gay, you've gone over the line, Aaron.
Sorry. They, them, their, non-binary. Did I forget anything? I went to log into something the other day, and it told me to pick my gender, and it said male, female, and then it had a third option for non-binary.
Were you making an alt account there, Aaron?
I just want to throw that out. No. No, it was an account on the computer. There was on the TV. We got like Netflix and Hulu and all that.
Who's paying for that?
Well, I pay for CBS and I think one of the other ones.
So Laurel's paying for that.
But no.
All right. So you have Netflix. You're not the one that's paying for it. Who's paying for it?
I actually don't know. I think that might actually be her mom's account or something like that. I don't remember exactly whose official account it is. Okay. All you have to do is create an account, and then you can share it with the rest of your family, like everybody else does.
You know, it's kind of funny. I'll tell you guys a story that. Well, I think it's funny. Maybe you guys won't, but a couple months ago, I bought a smart TV at a yard sale, and when I connected it, someone had their Netflix account set up to it, and I thought, you know, what would be funny if I just searched for like the most offensive things Netflix has. And then, like, when he's at home with his new TV and it has, like, your recommended stuff, like, he's in front of the couch with his wife, and it's like, what's a stripper movie that Elizabeth Berkley was in?
What?
You guys remember that from Saved by the Bell?
Striptease?
I think that was a Demi Moore, wasn't it?
I don't know. What the fuck?
But those are the type of things I was searching. I just imagine him at home with his wife, and like she thinks he's a pervert because all the recommended stuff there.
Big Debo says Showgirls.
Yeah, when the fuck is Dave gonna get in here?
That's what it was. Showgirls, yeah. Showgirls.
Wow.
A whole lot of fucking people in the chat on that one. Jeez.
Yeah.
Dave better get his fucking ass. Dave better get his fucking ass in here.
She did better in Showgirls than Saved by the Bell.
Yeah, codename says Saved by Sharon Smell.
Hey, that's a good one.
Aaron, just release the old streams. If you're not going to release the old streams, you should do a double whammy simultaneous release of the New York trip. And if you don't do either, I'm going to fly to Pinellas Park, kick the fucking front door of your store down while you're streaming, and piss in your lap while you're live on there.
I'm going to try to get the New York footage up before the season premiere.
What's stopping you?
What is stopping? Yeah. Like, what is stopping you from releasing the old streams? Like, seriously, like, be upfront with us. Be honest, okay?
We've already had this discussion.
You've never given a straight answer. Why can't you upload the stream in 10 words or less?
Well, okay. Replay
two,
the events
3,
that happened.
4, 5, 6.
Dude, just fucking give a straight answer, or else you're fucking pussy. Well, you're already a pussy, but you're gonna give us more of an excuse to.
Again, at the time, they were taken down. In the words of what's that show? Dragnet. Names have been changed to protect the innocent. You know, they were taken down.
Why did you take them down because you fear the woman that fucked your cousin?
No.
I'm sorry. Did you take them down because you fear your wife who fucked your cousin?
No, I took them down because at the time I felt they weren't necessarily safe to have up at that particular moment.
How so? What do you mean safe?
Like with everything that was going on, you know, and she didn't want to
like
anymore.
No.
That was kind of like a compromise. You know, I didn't take everything down. Like there's still videos with her in it on my
hair
channel.
is falling out fast enough. I don't need to start ripping it out.
But
Aaron.
the streams themselves I took down.
I'll ask this, Aaron. On a scale of, let's say 1 to 10, how much do you trust Laurel when it comes to not doing anything with neighbors, friends?
He doesn't. He's admitted to us straight up that he doesn't want to leave Laurel home alone when he takes long trips.
I'm headed somewhere with this. 1 to 10.
I'll go with an 8.
Really, that high?
Is that how much he doesn't trust her?
Maybe. I thought it was a trust scale. You trust her 8 on the scale of 10.
Hey, Daikon. You know, again,
so 8 out of 10 times you would trust her. What about the other 2?
Debo has just said it's been 2 years now. It's kind of like when the whole Jerks thing happened.
Okay.
You know, I was the first one to find out. Everybody else freaked out when they found out, but by then it had already been so far in the past that it was over with. You know.
Yeah, it's been 2 years. 2 years is long enough for you to fucking wait to just re-release the stream. So fucking do it.
Holy shit, Daikon, how are you, buddy?
Have you thought about installing a security camera inside your house somewhere?
He doesn't have the money for that. Dude can barely even afford fucking proper trash bags.
Just take the one from the store. No one's going to steal your $5 games.
True. I don't know. So see, people that are robbing someplace, they don't care how much something's worth. If they're looking to get drug money or whatever, they don't care if it's a pen. If they feel they can get $1 for it and go get $1's worth of crack.
You have an interesting point there. Why do you feel that it's your responsibility to protect the person who that you're married to, that sent her nudes to quote unquote one of your friends, and then actually, demonstrably and provably, by your own admission, fucked your cousin? Didn't fuck the neighbor, didn't fuck the mully at work, fucked your cousin. How does that work?
Somewhere there's a line that has to be drawn. I mean, am I wrong?
No, you're absolutely right. I'm curious how Aaron justifies this in his brain. I want an honest answer. How do you justify that? How do you reconcile that?
It's my wife. Like, if you were married.
Bull fucking shit, dude.
If I were married,
if I found,
and
look,
my wife fucked my cousin, I would shoot her, my cousin, and then myself.
So you would kill yourself.
Or at the very least, I would pack my shit and leave. That would probably be a little more level-headed of a response. But it would be one of the two. My response wouldn't be to kiss her ass to be allowed to move back in after she threw me out because she fucked my cousin.
Well, Blow, I think that's the whole issue, right? Is that Laurel's the breadwinner. She's the one. Basically, Aaron's making himself homeless.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I made a decent amount of money last year.
I did.
No, you didn't make shit, Aaron. You had nothing to show for it. So how do you reconcile?
All new. Hyundai Tucson.
That you're upside down in. How do you reconcile?
Yeah, his car is a piece of shit.
To the wife of yours that fucked your cousin and sent
Robin
you
the Hood.
to your friend.
Triple H just said the stream will be deleted immediately. No, it won't be deleted immediately.
How do you reconcile that situation? It's a simple question. You may have a legitimate answer. I mean, for some people, that kind of thing works. I think for most of us, it doesn't. Certainly wouldn't for me. Dylan is up in the air. I don't think Retrofan would go for that kind of thing, but I don't want to speak for anybody. But I'm pretty confident. How do you reconcile crawling back to begging? She fucked your cousin, then threw you out of the house because she fucked your cousin. She sent her nudes to your best friend. They made her way to where she works, which had nothing to do with you.
Well, Aaron, what was the order? Did she kick you out and then use that as an excuse to date him?
Yes. While Aaron was thrown out of the house, Aaron later found out through going through her phone and the computer that Laurel had fucked him. Correct.
Aaron, have you confronted Danny about this to see whether or not it's true?
He doesn't have the balls.
Can we get Danny on the next stream to ask him?
I could get him on now if we can.
Dylan, I like the way you think.
Let's blow this lid wide open.
You know he's gonna be fucking wired on Adderall or Oxy.
Hey, you know what? Fucking, I keep having boring as fuck nights these past few nights. This has been the most, probably one of the more.
I like how Dylan's all excited now to change topics.
Aaron, don't dodge the question. Have you approached your cousin Danny on this?
Obviously, I've asked questions. That's
like what? Like okay. No, we're not going to breeze over that. What questions?
He's like, "Oh, you got arrested. What did you do this time?" She's like, "Oh, I didn't do that. I was framed." You know, a criminal.
No. You're deflecting. You're bad at deflecting.
I'm not
you've been around long enough not to buy into it.
I'm saying, what do you expect?
What questions did you ask Danny about fucking your wife?
Obviously, I would ask him if it happened. And obviously, he's going to say no.
You would or you did?
I did. Would, did, whatever, yes.
No, that's completely different. Did you confront him? Or
yes.
You did or did not ask him this?
Yes. He said no. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Nobody's going to admit to doing something like that.
You have proof.
I don't even know why we.
No. You had no. I'm not going to throw the third party in this situation that helped us through this under the bus on this because they were real bro about it. But you know that you have proof that this happened. So I'm not trying to shit on you. I'm genuinely curious.
I'll offer you a challenge, Aaron? What if I donate $50 for you to show us the screenshot that we're talking about? I want to see Laurel's text.
Retro, would you actually do that?
Listen, anytime I make an offer for Aaron to do stupid shit, the price is, I'm good on my word.
I'll match that.
No. Unfortunately, I'm a little tight on finances, so I unfortunately can't match anything.
And I'll throw another
right
50 in for Dylan, so you have $150 to show the fun folks who are loyal viewers.
No, we're trying to get her back on the channel, and this is going to do the exact opposite. So no, I want no part of that.
You never asked Danny any. You never confronted him about it.
Obviously I did.
No, you didn't.
Why would I just let something like that just like?
What'd you do? You like sent him a text like, "Did anything happen with you and Laurel?" And he said, "No." And you went, "Okay."
No, that's not what happened at all.
All right, so then what?
That's a valid question. Well, did you confront him through Messenger, or did you actually call him, or talk to him in person?
I talked to him in person.
See, no proof, Blow. That's pretty clever.
What? How exactly did this? How long was this? All right, how long was this conversation?
I mean, it wasn't like hours.
2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 45 minutes. About how long was this conversation?
Probably like 10, 15 minutes.
10, 15 minutes is a pretty brief conversation. Let's hit the high points. How did you start the conversation?
You realize this conversation happened like 2 years ago, right?
This is kind of a significant deal. My grandmother died when I was fucking 9 years old. I can give you the entire day, minute by minute. It's pretty significant. If my wife fucked my cousin and I confronted my cousin about it 2 years ago, I could probably hit the high points. So how did you start the conversation?
Obviously, I straight up asked him what happened. He said nothing happened. You know, he wasn't going to give me a definitive. See, Danny's grandmother, who was my aunt, she actually died last year, last February, once said that you could sit there and watch him do something, and he'll still say he didn't do it. You know.
We don't have any doubt that Danny is a lying drug addict, worthless piece of shit. We know that. You actually are 10 times the human being that he'll ever be. That's not what's in question here.
That's not saying a lot, honestly.
It's not saying a lot, but for what it's worth, we know that. Your cousin raped a mentally retarded woman and robbed her as a thank you. We don't need any clarification that he's a piece of shit.
Allegedly.
He did it, Aaron.
It's not allegedly. Everybody fucking knows he did.
All charges were dropped.
So, you had a 10 to 15 minute conversation that started with, did you show, forget how it started, did you show him what you had for information on the subject?
Yes.
And what did he have to say to messages to Laurel thanking her for the good fucking? What did he have to say about that?
Wasn't him.
Wasn't him.
So it was somebody, is what you're saying. Right? That sounds like exactly what you're saying.
Right. He was, I guess, saying that it was somebody else.
Okay. How do you know that the messages are from Danny? Were they from his phone?
I don't know. I don't know where they
No,
were.
yes, you do. Were they text messages on a phone or messages on a computer?
It was like some weird. It was almost like it was. You know how you guys create like a random a random YouTube channel for a troll channel. It's a random name. Nobody knows who it is, what it is. That's essentially what it was.
No, you can't message someone from a YouTube channel, so that's not what happened at all. That shit's been over for years. So that's out the window, and now you're lying.
I'm saying it wasn't.
Lie to us. I don't know why
wasn't a real name. You know, it was almost like a Facebook or a troll Facebook or something.
So then, how did you come to the conclusion that it was Danny? Because I'll say this: our third party that I won't throw under the bus has seen all this. Have they not?
Okay.
Don't say who it was.
Fucking Jason Aldean.
Okay.
The third party has seen all of your evidence, right?
Yes.
Okay. The third party had no doubt that it was Danny. Why would our third party think it was Danny?
Well, because you can read between the lines when you're reading something. Sometimes you can read between the lines. You know.
Okay. Can you give a specific example in this particular situation to help us understand?
You know.
Pretend you and I share the same IQ and try to break this down.
You could just tell by reading the messages.
Were they like misspelled and there was like an accidental request or two to buy some drugs in the middle?
I don't think there's anything about drugs. No.
Thank you, everyone. Belen. Ba-ba-boom.
Oh, hello! I found a rocket launcher. I'm playing zombies right now, so.
All right. I think we're all fairly confident, including yourself, and in your heart of hearts, you know, even if it wasn't Danny, that something happened. And this was after she already, I mean, we can't deny she sent Jerps her nude pictures, right? I mean, that's not deniable, is it?
No.
Okay. So, I'm not trying to shit on you here, but because you actually are the victim, but by round 2, you're almost willing. How do you not just walk away at that point?
I don't know.
That bullshit. You don't just not know.
What if...
Aaron, at least tell me you had enough alpha in you to tell her if this happens again, we're done.
What, 3 strikes you're out, Retro? What the fuck?
5 strikes you're out. I don't know when Aaron becomes alpha, but
I mean,
when do you stop being a cock and step up to the plate?
I mean, that was definitely part of it. We definitely had long conversations.
Okay. So is it that you value the marriage so much that you're willing to work through this? Is that what it is? Is this a religious thing or like in JW? This is a loaded question because I know the answer to this already.
I mean, I guess that's part of it.
And I know what complete fucking scumbags, sorry, I'm not sorry, Jehovah's Witnesses are. I know for a fact, and you know why, that if there's marital infidelity in a JW situation, that it all just tends to be brushed under the rug because we all have to pretend that it doesn't exist because we're all so perfect. Isn't that right? I know it's right. It's a rhetorical question, but isn't that right?
That's not 100% true. There's only 2 in the witness religion. There's 2 legitimate ways to separate biblically. Either the spouse dies, or if they cheat on you, and then obviously you're allowed to move on and get with someone else if you choose to. But you can also choose to forgive them and move on.
So you chose to forgive Laurel and move on.
Right, yes. I could have just said, screw this, I'm out, I'm done. Where's Katie? Let's go do this, you know. But I did.
Twice you decided to forgive her and move on. Right, essentially?
I guess, yeah.
Okay. So what happens at round 3?
I mean, I don't really want to think about that.
Understandable.
I mean, Aaron, I'm not looking to see your marriage destroyed. I'm honestly not. I have nothing to gain whether or not you have a successful or a failed marriage.
I agree.
But you need to set rules. If you don't set rules, she's going to break them. And my rules would be, listen, this has happened twice. Strike 3. We're done. I mean, it's strike 1. I would have been out. I mean, if my wife had been sending one of my friends pictures of her vagina, I'd be out. I mean, Blow, would you stay in after?
Listen, man, I've been in, especially when I was younger, right, and things are crazy. I've been in relationships where there's infidelity, but you don't have that much invested, and ultimately it might, break your heart or whatever, and you move on, right?
Aaron was married, though. That's not my point.
Right, yeah. If we were just dating, that'd be one thing, but I just want to read Herbie's comment. He put, "Wow, this stream is serious. Like, I know that I legit troll you, the hell out of you, but bruh, you don't need this." Also,
I'm on that delicate line where I don't want to see Aaron go into shutdown mode, but I mean, this is an important discussion to have. I mean, Aaron, you've got to stop letting this shit happen.
This is all 90% of the people that watch you want to just get off the table. It doesn't matter what your answer is either way. They're still coming back. But it's not that you owe it to anybody. But again, I'm genuinely curious because I personally couldn't reconcile the situation the way you did. If I had demonstrable, factual proof, right? I've had suspicion and reasonable so in my younger days that a girlfriend was cheating and it sucked, but I moved on. I've fucked married women. They're fucking someone else. Doesn't tend to pan out. You move on. If I were married to someone and I had demonstrable proof that they sent my best friend their nudes, and then I had fairly demonstrable proof that she had fucked someone else, let alone my cousin, I'd move on. I think Retrofan might do the same. Dylan, again, may or may not, because he's into some weird shit, but
I'm sort of, I'm sort of keeping myself off. I haven't really thought about getting into any sort of relationships as of recent. So, I'm still trying to figure myself out.
Fair enough. You're a young guy, Dylan. Take your time, whatever.
Here's the way I look at it, Aaron. Maybe Blow, our words of wisdom might be the same. But the second trust is broken in a relationship, that's really something that's hard to repair.
Yes.
I mean, your whole foundation of a solid relationship is the foundation has got to be trust.
I agree.
You agree?
Yeah.
So, okay. So you don't trust Laura?
Well, I think he said 8 out of 10, right?
Yeah.
20% of the time you don't trust Laurel.
I mean, yeah, it's never I don't think it's ever going to be a 10 out of 10, because there's always going to be that thought back there.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem, Aaron. That 20% of untrust prevents you from fully living your life. There's always that part in the back of your head that says, "What if?" Right?
Yeah.
Andrew K asked a question that I think I was going to earlier. If the roles were reversed, Aaron, for the whole thing, right? Would Laurel do the same for you?
That's a genuine question.
If you had sent Katie dick pics, which would that would be hilarious. If you ever do, let us know because we can use a good laugh. And then you fucked.
No comment on that.
And then you fucked her cousin or whatever. What would the current situation be?
I have a question. Do you have a picture of your Rec 6.2 next to your 6.2 jersey?
No, there's a shadow puppet of my 6.2. You can see
that's
it on the wall.
That's what I want. Your 6.2 next to your 6.2.
I'll settle for the silhouette. If you'd like to send that to us, I'd appreciate having it.
Yeah, I think Val might have that somewhere.
Val?
Oh wait, was that live?
Are you surprised?
Are we still live? We're still live.
Aaron, seriously, if the roles were reversed, what would Laurel have done to you? What situation would you be in now?
I don't actually know for 100%.
You've been married to this woman for like 5 fucking years. You've known her for whatever.
She might be okay with it, actually. You know, not to bring Valerie back up, but you know,
that's the other way you can go with this, Aaron. If she's
2021,
if she's sexually unsatisfied, which it sounds like she clearly is, we can maybe question you on that later, and you are too, obviously, if you got a pocket pussy in your shower. Why wouldn't you do the alpha male part and try to bring a woman in?
What if Laurel came home tonight and you said, "Listen, I want to spice things up. Let's bring another woman in." What would her reaction be? Just one night, and you can't penetrate her.
I mean, she'd probably be like, "Sure, but next time we got to get a second dude or something," you know.
That's when you say by dude, do you mean chick?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how a situation's going to be handled. Situation.
Yes. Goldhauer. Yes.
Hold on. What's going on, Dylan?
Nothing. I got a really good shotgun out of the mystery box.
Dylan's very focused on the situation at hand. Clearly.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually focusing on both. Believe it or not.
We're trying to have a serious discussion here.
Aaron, knowing someone does bring up a good point, but Shane Adams here says Valerie was never going to happen. Let's be real. That's true, Shane. But
wait, are we talking about virtual Valerie?
Yeah.
Her? Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Like
Classic Games Canada has a good question. Why is Laurel not at home at 12:15 at night on a Thursday?
So I'm a simple man. I'm just glad to have a photo of Valerie's tits on my computer.
Yo, send me some pictures of Valerie's tits. I want to see them.
We already gave them to you, Dylan. Did you lose them?
I think I might have.
They're probably buried somewhere. I have a new phone now, so all the photos got either stored in the
cloud. You make a collage of them on your desktop background at work.
I can attest to that. That's true. That's true, actually.
90% of my virtual Valerie tit pics are covered with Mexican companies covering her nipples up.
There was an entire day last week in my store where all we were doing was watching Dylan play with Legos on the floor.
That's true.
The entire day of the store. Anytime a customer would come in, they just see Dylan sitting on the floor playing with Legos.
Yeah, I built like 3 cars and a shark.
Baby shark.
No.
Hey, somebody donate $2. I'll sing Baby Shark.
All right, $2 for Baby Shark.
I thought you were going to jump in the pool, and now you're scamming us on the pool thing.
Nobody's scamming on the pool. I wanted to go in the pool, and then you guys went all serious on it.
Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit.
Is your pool still full of tadpoles?
Unfortunately, no. It's clean now.
Did Laurel eat them all?
No, they turned into frogs and hopped away.
Because they're her children?
No.
All right, Aaron, $5. This stream is slowing down. $5 to do a belly flop in the kiddie pool.
I'll match that.
Okay.
All right. All right. Let me fire up the old. I'll give you PayPal too. You don't have to give YouTube the cut.
I was going to say that too.
The problem is, I don't know how I'm going to be able to jump in and film it at the same time.
You've been doing multimedia YouTube shit for a decade. If you can't figure out how to stream yourself jumping into the pool, you should probably park your car in a small garage, leave it running, and roll the window down to see what happens.
That could be our next challenge.
Are Obama phones not waterproof?
I don't have an Obama phone.
I'm sorry, guys. It's just the deadpan monotone. It's just like the way you guys. It's like, fuck. Aren't you from New York?
Give it another 15 years, Dylan. You'll have a whole lot of deadpan monotone too, pal.
Aren't you like from New York? Because that's actually where I call out to. I call out like New York.
Essentially, yeah.
I call out like Rochester and all that shit. You ever heard of a New York minute?
Yes, Dylan. I think everybody in the country is familiar with the term New York minute.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Aaron. I have $14.52 in my PayPal right now. I will send you the $14.52 to belly flop into the pool live on the air. If that's what it's going to take to get the good old days jump started again, I'm okay with it.
That's like 3.7 entries into the Switch. It doesn't switch.
That's right. You have to give me Switch entries, and when I tell you to microwave it when I win, you're going to have to microwave it.
Dude, hold on a second.
Holy shit. Yo, you better fucking microwave it.
I was gonna ask him if he wouldn't mind switching into one of Laurel's panties and wearing one of Laurel's shirts, but I didn't think he'd go that far.
You're gonna have to pony up a whole bunch more money for that one, pal. I ain't matching you.
How much money are you willing to match, Blow?
For what?
I don't know.
In nothing but Laurel's ginormous fucking underwear or one of her shirts?
Anything.
His balls would flop right out, man. Those are some big panties.
For the right on-air action, I'm willing to send Aaron at least $1,000, and I've told him as such, but he's never willing to do what I want him to do.
Well, what is it that you want him to do?
Probably shouldn't say live on the air, pal. We'll figure it out when we get there, all right?
You would send him $1,000.
For the right entertainment, sure.
To be fair, I could actually use $1,000.
I bet you could, and maybe we can work on that, Dylan. But we got to.
I'm a little behind. I'm a little behind.
That's what the guy you live with said.
I don't think Dylan got that.
That's all right. Hey Dylan,
what's up?
What do Michael Jackson and Michael Jackson's discography have in common?
Michael Jackson and Michael Jackson's discography. Oh, I don't know.
They both come in little boxes.
Hey,
got that one. All right, what are we up to there, Aaron?
I actually have Thriller original on vinyl.
Oh.
I've been collecting some vinyl.
What are we doing? Grab that camera. Do I have to send you the money?
I was getting my swim trunks on.
You got an Albert Odyssey shirt on, huh?
Albert
All right,
Odyssey.
Aaron, I'm just gonna send this now. If you scam me, I'm gonna fly to Florida and rip your fucking balls clean out of your crop.
Does anybody in chat have anything on this?
What is it, Aaron Charsky at AIM.com?
Yeah.
Hey, Retro fan, you're a fan of The Big Lebowski, right?
I'd say it's a top 10 movie for me, yeah.
I have a pistol in Cold War. It's a 1911, and it has a little bowling pin charm on it, and I named it Walter.
I don't know. I'll say this about me in movies. I hate like the, you know what's gonna happen type superhero movies. I like the weird, artsy type shit. Even though I'm a conservative, I like the oddball stuff where you don't know what's gonna happen from start to end.
So, like, you'd like a show like Invincible because it completely fucking changes like what you normally expect.
All right, Aaron, I sent the money. Get your ass in the pool.
Isn't that a Marvel movie? And didn't I just say I don't watch those?
No, it's not a Marvel movie. It's on Amazon, and it's sort of like a parody of this like the superhero animated shows, but think of imagine if The Boys were animated in a way, kind of. That's the best way I can explain it.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched actual TV in like 4 years, so I'm not really up to speed on that.
Well, it's not on live TV. It's on Amazon Prime streaming service.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not giving Bezos $100 a year.
Jason, I'll work on it. Aaron, where are you?
I'm still
here. Would you give Warren Buffett $100 a year?
Add your phone to this shit and figure out how you're going to prop it up.
Nope. I even canceled my Sam's Club membership. Aaron, your camera's not on.
Yeah, that's intentional. Hold on a second.
Oh, he's gonna scam us.
He is he's gonna scam me, and I'm gonna have to take a fucking $300 round trip to go down there and.
Yeah, for a $14 donation.
Yes. Yeah.
It's the principle.
I hope he's changing into one of Laurel's thongs.
I flew across the country to fuck a troll. Aaron, you think I won't spend $300 to come and rip your fucking nuts off?
Hello?
Hey, Aaron.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron, does Laurel wear thongs?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, God.
I love the bit of like, I think so, yeah. You're like, you sounded a little happy in that statement. You're like, yeah.
That might be a future challenge. Let's see what Laurel's underwear drawer looks like.
You guys realize how cold this is going to be, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't really care.
Do you think we give a shit? Fuck no.
Okay, hold on.
Sounds good, Jersey Girl. I can only read your comments when I'm in this situation. If you just unblock me, I promise I won't make fun of your makeup. I mostly promise I won't make fun of your makeup.
Damn, Jersey Girl, fucking Jesus Christ. It's a reunion.
I just realized we've been streaming for over 3 hours.
Hey, 3 hours more. Fuck
I only get 20 hours a month. You gotta be careful.
Maybe you can cash in some of your crypto millions and buy a subscription to streaming. What are we doing? Why can't I see anything?
Because he's scamming us. I'm calling it. He's fucking scamming us. He's being a bitch.
Shoot.
I can't see anything, Aaron. I hope you turned the backyard light on.
I don't have a backyard light. Hold on a second.
All right, turn the flash on or the flashlight or something.
And don't you dare just, like move your hand around in some water and try to pass it off as like you going in.
How does your phone not have a flashlight?
It does have a flashlight, but I can't do it while I'm on a stream.
Yes, you can. Hold down the top.
Go to the apps. Flashlight on should work.
It can run in the background with everything else.
It's not letting me. I keep tapping it.
Well, then you're just being a faggot then.
Fucking Obama phones.
Hold on.
Where are we?
I still got 10 to 15 minutes of work once I get out there. Because the pool's covered. I got to uncover the entire pool. All right. And then I got to put the ladder in.
Do you have a flashlight or a candle? Can you just set all of Laurel's weed? That's a weed bag right there. That's nice. Can you just set all of Laurel's weed on fire in the backyard to brighten it up?
Yeah, you could do that.
Looking to see if we got like a flashlight or something.
Hey, Retro fan, what's your opinion on the Rambo series?
To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a single movie from the Rambo series.
Me neither.
If you had asked me questions about some of Arnold Schwarzenegger's old movies, Conan, Last Action.
Yeah, what about what was that movie where it was but honey, we're married. Consider this a divorce. What movie was that?
No idea. I'll say what I'm watching currently is I bought the boxed set of Quantum Leap.
Oh,
I thought I remember liking that as a kid, but I'm watching it as an adult, and I'm like, why the fuck did I like?
Wait, didn't they make that a game, Quantum Leap, or is that a different game?
I don't know. I'm like 15 episodes in, trying to give this thing a chance, and the only thing I can think is fucking sell this on eBay.
Or burn it, or microwave it.
Could you imagine biscuits? Could you imagine that shit? Aaron, we can't see a goddamn thing. We got to do something about
this. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get batteries.
Batteries for what?
Because I found something that I can use as a light, but I need batteries for it.
Okay. I thought you had an outside light. Your neighbor was screaming at you when you moved in to turn it off.
No, the light's out front.
And that's the game over. Woohoo! I win.
Damn it. This ain't gonna work.
Look at that. Came in late into the game and already had pretty much had top kills.
How do you not own a flashlight?
That's my question. Like,
I have
seriously?
I have a mag light in between my seat and my car.
Okay. All right. We got. Okay. It's better than nothing. I can't see shit now except for the light.
Prestige Master. Did you guys hear that, guys? I'm a Prestige Master. Yoink.
Aaron, don't own a flashlight.
That's how cheap this fucker is.
You live in Hurricane Central, USA. You don't have a fucking flashlight in that.
Jesus Christ. God forbid a fucking hurricane just comes and takes
It's going well. Yeah, it's flawless. Typical performance.
Excuse me, sorry.
Like I'm watching the Blair Witch Project.
That's exactly the comment I was going to make. This feels a lot like Blair Witch.
Okay, there's the back window of the house. Why don't you just put the pool in the kitchen and fill it back up again?
You think you want to get water everywhere? I mean, I wouldn't. But then again, it's Aaron, so you know how bit of a dumbass he is.
Which one, AAA? Cyrax Live giving a concert again? Drag the pool over there, Aaron. There's some light.
Are you still looking for a flashlight, or are you still in the fucking house? I'm confused here. What are you doing, Aaron?
I think he's at the
Well,
back.
what I was gonna do isn't working. This light's nowhere near as bright enough as I need it.
Yeah, no shit.
He's
the light at the back of the house.
Guys, I think he's scamming us.
No, I'm not scamming you. I'm trying to find something that I can light.
Yep, he's fucking scamming us. He's scamming us.
Is the little switch light battery powered?
Yeah.
So throw it in the pool. It's not going to short out. It'll keep running.
Right, but it's not bright enough.
Yeah, I think that's the issue. No one can see shit from that thing.
Wait a second. There's a new fucking pistol in the game? Hold on.
Aaron, does your phone not have a fucking app called Flashlight?
It does. He's being a ball breaker.
It does, but it won't turn up. Hold on, let me check something.
Aaron, pull the menu down from the top of your screen. Flashlight is one of the options that says.
I know. I tap it and it's not doing anything because I got camera mode on already from the stream.
All right, so turn the camera on and then rejoin the stream.
Yeah, and then it'll shut right back off.
Or turn that flashlight on, not the camera.
There's only one thing I can think of.
Oh.
Pull your car over to the pool and use the headlights. Can you get into the backyard?
No, because everybody's sleeping. It's almost 1 a.m.
Aaron, you know, this is how jokes like how many Kostrowskis does it take to change a light bulb starts.
See, fucking Retro, aren't you glad you came in on the stream?
I'm going to wake up with probably regrets and forgetting most of this probably.
All right, Aaron, what if you do the belly flop in your bathtub?
In my bathroom?
Your bathtub.
Yeah, I don't have like a regular bathtub. It's more like a shower.
So? Playing your fucking body face first into the floor. Break your nose, but hey, $14 is $14.
This is ridiculous.
You know, Blow, you probably should have waited until he actually did the setup then.
This ain't the first time I got fucked, Dylan. It won't be the last.
Where the hell is... I don't have a flashlight. You're kidding me.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
I thought we had one out here.
Got like
in case you're wondering, I'm in the dungeon.
Oh. Do you have like a citronella torch?
Oh, wait. I have an idea.
Okay.
An idea. I'm gonna leave the sex dungeon light on and see if that's good enough.
Yeah, right.
Because look. Hold on.
Look at what? I feel like I have my nose pressed against Ving Rhames' gut right now. I can't see shit. Oh? What was that green thing?
Can you see that?
Almost, kinda. We're getting a little better.
Well, because look, see?
Okay.
Wait, Aaron has a sex dungeon?
He does.
Why?
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna
Why
set
does
this.
Aaron? Hold on a second. Why the fuck does Aaron have a goddamn sex dungeon?
Okay, I can see you. Beautiful.
You can see me right here?
You are perfect. Yeah, I mean, you look as greasy as usual, but I can see it. I can see the edge of the pool.
Okay, hold on a second.
All right, yeah, make sure you fuck with it now that you got it figured out.
Can you see me here?
Sharon, join the stream right now, please. Yes, I see you. Beautiful.
Okay.
Perfect. There you are. Star of the show.
Take the shirt off, bitch.
Yeah, no, I didn't stipulate, so here we are. Belly flop is very important, not just jump in.
Am I the only one that hopes that this pool hasn't been cleaned in like 6 weeks?
I'm sure that I see a little glimmer of something on the left. I think it's Aaron. Yep, it's Aaron. What the fuck is that? Is that a ladder?
What the
Oh, this is better than I'd hoped for.
He's gonna jump up into the fucking pool. Oh, yes. Yes.
Is that Mama K's walker he's jumping off of?
Could be. Josh, you live in a fucking shed. You don't even.
Flo, I
have
want to
a
ask you a
fucking
question.
pool to jump in.
Let's say I take a trip up there to New York. You want to fucking hang out?
That's debatable.
You're gonna have a new roommate, Blow.
Yeah, great.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready. We were born ready.
Josh just sent me a text saying that Aaron should pull in the driveway and turn his high beams on his car on.
We had that. We proposed that, but he said it's too late to roll the car into the backyard.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah. I can almost see the pool. This is cool. This is like a kind of like a snuff film, really.
So wait, what exactly is a snuff film? Because I've heard the term. I've sort of seen examples, but like I'm not fully sure exactly what a snuff film is.
Think about a pornographic film where the unwilling participant is murdered at the end, Dylan.
Is someone actually murdered?
Correct.
It might be a question for your roommate.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
This isn't gonna end well.
Is he really gonna jump in the fucking
Aaron
pool?
breaks his neck jumping in a foot and a half. Nice dumper.
God, you're gonna.
His ladder climbing abilities are about as good as his push-up climbing or push-up abilities.
Here we go.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
You gotta do a belly flop.
Take the ladder with you.
What the fuck is this?
Belly flop, Aaron. Belly flop. Belly first.
Why is he not standing on the top step?
Because he's... Jesus Christ. That was not a belly.
That was weak.
That was not a belly flop.
Oh my god, he got into the pool like Mama K. That was what the ladder was for.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Aaron, get your ass back out. Get on the top step and jump in.
Arms out, legs out. Just do a Superman and flop into the pool.
Yeah, belly flop from that top step. I mean, what is that? 6 inches above the pool?
Dumbass. That's what he is. He's a dumbass.
What's he doing?
You see me?
Can you hear us?
Barely.
You didn't belly flop. You just hiney hopped.
You gotta belly flop into the pool, you
Just
fucking numbnuts.
Give it a little performance in the air on your way in.
This isn't a belly flop pool.
Yes, it is now.
Aaron, it's 2 feet deep. You pretty much lose all your depth if you land on your belly. Wow.
Pussy, he scammed us.
I've never seen this shit from an adult before.
Is this a do-over? He might. Just arms out.
Wow. That is,
all right, that's good enough for me. That was pretty funny.
That was Carrie barrel roll quality there.
Oh, no, that was like a carry suplex. Carrie's still going strong. She's still streaming.
Yeah.
Her
75 pounds of her.
Yep.
Have you seen all the hair she's lost, Dylan?
I want to try not to.
The entire top and back of her head is now bald.
Oh, God. How old is she? Like in her 50s?
40, 41. All right, Aaron, you succeeded. You can get off that scary ladder if you want.
Oh my god. Watching him move makes me uncomfortable.
Yep, Aaron, go again.
Aaron, are you being dramatic or are you seriously that terrible at doing anything?
Oh, go fuck yourself, Herbie. I got piss splash all over my knees, too. I hit the fucking rim while I was trying to talk out the door.
I'm soaking wet now.
Well, yeah, that's usually what happens when you jump into a pool.
You didn't even get your hair wet, did you?
A little bit, not much.
Well,
pussy.
I'd say if you did a belly flop, your hair should be wet.
Do a fucking belly flop. Jump off the top of a ladder like you're a fucking wrestler. And who cares if you break your neck? I sure as fuck don't.
Fall. Oh, please fall. Oh, please drop. Hit the ground. Aaron, that was actually not half bad. That last jump, as I could watch your ass disappear into the darkness and hear a splash, was a real treat.
Was it worth the $14?
Yeah, well, it's fine. Yeah, we're good.
Does anyone ask the obvious question why they have a fucking kiddie pool in their backyard?
No kids.
Because Florida's a fucking armpit, and if you're going to be outside, you might as well be soaking in water, I guess. Forget the flop, just climb the ladder 4 times.
Yeah. He climbs the ladder and just ends the stream. Bye, guys.
Brutes, are you new, or is this just an old hand with a new name? Whales need water. He's got JFS, and no, Aaron's a marginally more functional adult.
Cold War came out with this new automatic pistol. It's pretty nice, fully automatic pistol.
Oh, great!
Aaron, does the inside of your sex dungeon have a light? Let's see what you keep out there.
It did. He just showed us. You didn't see it?
Nah, the inside of his garage.
Yeah.
Nice fart. Who was that?
That was me.
Nice.
Oh, here we are, Retrofan.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see that.
That's the sex dungeon. Is that the sex dungeon?
Yeah.
Looks like a laundromat
I
to
like
me.
the clothes piled shoulder high in the shower.
Yeah, show the shower again. What the fuck's going on with that?
We don't use the shower in here. We use it as storage.
What's in there?
Why don't you buy shelves to get that shit off the ground?
Because he's lazy.
Wow,
Aaron, it's terrible. All right, hold on, Aaron. This is Florida. Outdoors, no climate control. All that shit is going to be covered in black mold in 3 months.
Look at that.
Oh, cool.
Or you can't forget Jeffrey.
It's like miniature Mama K's house. Didn't we have you cut the head off of one of those and stick it to Teddy Ruxpin or something at one point?
Yeah.
Have you sold those like Jeffrey the Giraffe? Didn't you buy those for $1? You gotta list those as like $10 Jeffrey the Giraffe, free mesothelioma with purchase.
Oh yeah, from like the closing. What was it?
Toys R Us.
Yeah, I kind of miss Toys R Us. I never really got a good chance to actually ever go to a Toys R Us myself and spend enough time there.
Where is Laurel? That's a great. It's 1 o'clock on. Well, it's Friday morning, I guess.
Well, she's still at the post office, right? Because everyone knows the post office is open till 1 in the morning.
Well, that could be it.
Or up to me, I'd be at fucking McDonald's right now. Or Taco Bell.
So are you allowed access to the fridge in the house there?
Me?
What?
Dylan.
Well, yeah, obviously. I got my own food and shit.
There's not an agreement where like you grab an item from the fridge and you owe someone a blowjob or anything like that?
No! Oh my... Fucking hell. Stop that shit.
Dylan, dude, it's weird. I'll leave it at that. It's weird. Keep in mind, anyone's a better role model than your mother. I'll leave it at that.
And this guy is a wonderful role model. He's worked at the VA for over 20 years, I think. He's a critical care nurse. He's actually trying to get a job that's opened up in Virginia. And if he gets that job, I'll be moving with him. Sort of, wherever he goes, I go.
Wow. That sounds like double fisting to me.
What, Danny and Malachi and Laurel?
Yep.
All right, so are we gonna do a panty drawer raid? Can we see Laurel's panty drawer?
Well, Aaron, you can check your PayPal. I paid you your $14.52. That second jump, that was actually pretty good. You did okay on that one.
Yeah, and unlike they said, I'm gonna mark that down. You're gonna get 3 for that. So I'm just gonna round it up to 15.
I'll pay you at the end, Aaron, depending on what you're willing to do. Can we see the panty drawer?
Hold on a second. I gotta write this down real fast.
I don't even know why I'm asking for things that I really don't care about seeing.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, okay. Retro fan. Opinions on the Die Hard franchise. What do you think about the Die Hard films? Like the first one, especially.
If I saw them, it was like 15. I don't even remember. I guess the only controversy I remember is whether or not it's a Christmas movie.
It is a Christmas movie, and I'll fight to the death.
And I don't think if I've seen one, it's the original. I haven't seen any.
Did you guys see who the cop was in that? It was Carl Winslow from Family Matters.
Wow, no way.
We're getting further and further away from this panty raid.
Yeah, how about the panty? What are you paying for the panty raid, Retro fan?
I'll give Aaron good money. I just looking for something for the viewers.
I just realized we've been on 2 hours longer than usual.
Hey, man.
No, Aaron, you normally start at 8 and end at 11.
Yeah. So I started at 9, so I was supposed to end it. Either way, whatever. We're
24-hour stream.
So you're only 48 minutes over.
I always time the streams a little bit.
Here's the reason you don't remember is because you go into full money whore mode and you try to get $1 for every minute you go over.
Well, I can't do that now because I only get like 20 hours of stream time.
Why?
I don't know. That's the way. I think you have to pay for like a more advanced version.
Is it like a YouTube thing or is it a StreamYard thing?
It's a StreamYard thing.
All right. Well, how much is it?
I don't know. I gotta look into it. I haven't really.
If it's like
I've never gone over the limit. That's why when I'm out places, you see me stream from my phone. So when I'm streaming from my phone, I'm not streaming on StreamYard. It's different.
Aaron, if it's like less than $10, just go for it.
All right, what's the deal with the panty raid thing? We're losing a little steam, and Laurel's probably waiting in the car a block away in Danny's car. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Where is she right now?
Oh, at a friend's.
Which, a male friend or a female friend?
Female friend.
What do they do? They hang out at the club or something?
No.
Is she at Deanna's place?
What?
Deanna, the blonde bitch that sent us her tits.
I have a photo of her.
Wait, who's Mama KNO? Is that troll?
I have Deanna's ass and tits on my computer.
Adam, Aaron. Just, you can always...
Well, oh, well, wait. They're in. What?
Look at you frumpy old bitch. How are you?
Mother.
Why is she still up at 1 in the fucking morning?
Because she's all getting ripped out on
I'm doing laundry, that's why.
Yeah, right.
My laundry.
Hey, Mama K, what's up? Hey, Mama K.
Tramadol high right now.
My laundry wasn't dried. I had to put more quarters in the machine.
I want to stuff a handful of quarters up here.
When you dove into that pool, it wasn't green?
No, it's clean. We're just waiting on the pump now.
Okay, I was just curious.
Hey, Sharon.
What?
Can you unblock me on the phone?
Can I unblock you? Why?
On the phone.
Because he asked fucking nicely, Mama K. Everyone says some things they regret.
No. I went back on to the thing, and it didn't say you were blocked.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Call her live right now and prove
I'll
it.
check it and see.
It'll fuck up the whole thing.
I'll check it and see. But I don't like what you did, and I said what I said just to get him to take that down.
What do you mean?
Because I didn't like what happened.
What do you mean?
Recording me.
I didn't report you.
And what CGC did, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
No, that video.
CGC is CGC. It's all out of love. You know that, Mama K.
The video that CGC made, that wasn't me. That was a voice synthesizer.
Excuse me. You were recording me, thank you. And you gave it to him.
What are you talking about?
Mama K, quit acting like a Karen.
Got 15%.
Wait, Sharon, that conversation that someone with a voice changer had with you, where you admitted to giving away Tramadol, was real?
It doesn't matter.
Was it real or no?
It was fake. I lied to you.
So I didn't record you. It was fake.
And if you record me now, like I said, I'm gonna sue your ass.
You're gonna
Because
with
that's
what
exactly
money?
What I
But
said.
you just said it was fake. The whole thing was fake.
I'm making money. If I'm suing.
You just said that the phone call was fake, though.
So if the phone call's fake, you can't sue him for anything.
Me. You called me and you recorded me.
I did not. No, that never happened. I didn't call you.
No,
that was a voice changer.
Me. That wasn't a voice changer.
Nothing ever changes, does it, Retro Fan?
Well, it ain't getting unblocked.
You just said I was unblocked.
Hey, Retro Fan, did you hear me?
Listen, you know what? I'm going to hang up. My phone's going to die.
No. Wait. I'm trying to give you money.
I'm already stressed out for all the million other things that I have going on right now.
Sharon,
okay?
I'm trying. Wait, don't hang up because I'm trying to give you money right to your PayPal, okay?
I don't need it at the moment.
It's time to play the game so everybody loves. 21 questions.
And
Is Aaron a faggot? Answer, yes.
Wait a second. Blow's got more money in his PayPal.
That I can tell you, Blow.
Yes.
No,
I met up with a guy that
Yes.
goes around buying and selling houses,
Yeah.
and he's putting in a bid on a trailer park, and he's going to hook me up with an AC unit
Really?
if he wins the bid. Yeah. So I just
Did
wanted
you
to
talk
let
to
you
him
know
over
that.
the phone, Sharon?
I met him at a garage sale.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Good for you.
Yep. So
Hey,
he's going to hook me up. He says he's going to have all kinds of AC units because they're remodeling everything. And there's going to be some there that work. And he's going to hook me up.
That's great, Sharon. Hey, when you distribute prescription narcotics to your sister, do you charge her or no? Sharon?
Flow hardest. I want you to never change. Okay? Never
Sharon,
change.
when you admitted on the fake, I don't know if this call is fake or not.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, very interesting.
Oh, she's been getting very bad about that lately. I forgot to warn you. Like, she'll hang up on you for no reason at all.
Does
No.
she usually hang up on her sister when she's giving her prescription drugs?
Wait, what's the story behind this? I'm kind of curious.
Okay, so Sharon has a prescription for tramadol, Dylan, which is an opioid. It's a relatively light-duty opioid, but opioid nonetheless. It's a controlled substance, right?
Okay.
Apparently, CGC made a video where he mimicked my voice. He must have called Mama Kay, or someone did. And Mama Kay admitted that she distributes her prescription opioids to her sister.
Well, and even before that, there was some questionable activity with her, right? 2K, those type of people. Even cousin Danny. I mean, pretty much Mama Kay has made it into most of Pinellas Park at this point.
Yeah, Aaron, you're not implicated in this. What's the deal with your mom giving your aunt drugs?
My mom just messaged me. That's why I hung up. And no, I'm not unblocking his ass.
She just said I was unblocked.
Well,
That seems awfully rude.
Seems very sus.
I've only ever tried to help her. I don't know why she's so terrible to me.
I have no idea what's going on with her at her house. You know, some days she'll call me and say she's having trouble with 2K. You know, because they're literally just like the roaches in human form. You know, once they're in your house, you can't get rid of them. You can try to get rid of them, but they'll just keep coming back and coming back.
Joshy recently told us in the chat that he moved out of your mom's house. Is that true?
Supposedly, yes.
My question is
supposedly, like you don't fucking know. Did he move out of your mom's house or no?
My question is, why would he want to live in your mom's house?
Officially, he's moved out of my mom's house.
Why would he want to live in your mom's house versus at least a clean garage? That's what I don't get.
I think it's more for convenience. Like if he's at his place, then he's trapped. He's got to hop on the bus and go places. If he's
You are 100%. That's exactly my point. You're 100% correct. It's because Mama Kay is his limo driver.
Yes. Like all he has to say is like, "Mother, get up. Let's go. I got to go places."
Hey, guys, did you hear about the 5 shitty fucking Santa games that Josh bought and sold to Aaron?
5? You mean 12?
Yeah.
No. Tell us about it. No, this is a new one to me.
These are 12. These are 12 shitty Christmas puzzle games that will sit on Aaron's shelves for 10 years and will never get sold.
Okay, so what's the
Santa's
deal?
Xmas Adventure.
Like he could put that shit up for a nickel and I still wouldn't take it.
All right, Aaron, what's the deal?
Well, it's 1 a.m.
What's the deal with the video game transfer here?
What do you mean video game transfer?
Did you buy a handful of shitty disposable Christmas games from your brother?
Oh yeah, I didn't give a shit.
They're PS4 games.
I didn't have any copies of it. I was trying to fluff out the PS4 section of the store.
This feels an awful lot like a public service commercial. It's 1 a.m. Where's your wife?
Yeah, let's just stay streaming until Laurel shows up. Oh, what's happening?
In the cold is that you feel you walk from your side.
Aaron, stop singing, please. Aaron, please do us a favor and stop singing.
And all your time waiting.
Aaron, I swear to fuck God, I'll blow my fucking brains out.
Would she take the phone off the hook? What the hell's going on?
You can't do that. She can't take her phone off the hook. It's got to go to.
Oh, what's the matter, Sharon? You want him to turn it off? Why? Because you've been exposed yet again for distributing prescription narcotics. You are a drug dealer. You have committed multiple felonies.
Hey, Flo.
Admitted
Flo.
to. Yeah.
Flo, Mama K's in the chat. She just put Aaron, shut it down and go to bed.
What do you think I was just talking about?
Oh.
We could shut down the stream and just keep talking for hours. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem taking this to the after hours.
Aaron,
Yeah, after hours.
This is what we talked about being alpha or beta. You tell your mom to shut the fuck up.
Oh, I don't care about my mother. I was planning on ending it at 1 anyway, just because it's getting late and I gotta be up.
So you're saying you don't care about your mother at all?
Sharon Shorsky distributes prescription opioids to people without a prescription.
Hold on a second.
Oh, time for be true to yourself. Fire it up.
Texas finest. You're gonna love this one.
I'm at 218 critical kills. Fucking nice. Let's go.
Okay, no one cares.
I think it's like 400 critical kills to unlock this gun.
Aaron, can we get your aunt on the stream? I'll pay her.
Considering using StreamYard, I highly recommend that you give it a shot.
More than likely not. Hold on, here we go.
Is the one that your mom sells pills to? Is she the one in Miami?
No.
Oh, there's the fucking.
So she sells pills, just not to the sister Miami.
No. She gives them away to you, retrofit.
Why would you give away prescription narcotics?
Because she's fucking retarded.
Like, if you're gonna like have prescription narcotics and you want to get rid of them, at least sell them. Don't give them away. Be respectable.
Aaron, change your lyrics to Tramadol.
Sing along the song with me. I'll show you how to be a part of who you really are. Come along and follow me. I'll show you how to be. You do not to want
These are fucking dope ass pistols.
My house was so clean back then. Okay, close my eyes.
Sing along this song with me. I'll show you how to be a part of who you
Now, I never really figured this out. Is this an original song or is this a cover?
I'll show you how to be.
Like, is this an original song or an original Kosharsky production?
Yes,
it's original. Who else would have wrote these lyrics?
We got a point there.
Hey, if somebody donates $10, I'll do the last 5 minutes of the stream without wearing a shirt.
Shut up! You're not Review Tech USA.
Oh, hold on a second. Be true to yourselves. Oh, retro fan with that.
You're not Review Tech USA. Shut up. You heard that shit though? It's like Review Tech USA. It's like someone will donate him like $20, and he'll fucking do a stream with no shirt on.
Okay, here we go. I gotta redo it. Do $5.
No, once was enough.
No, retro fan donated. Gotta do it. It's $5 this time.
Retro fan, goddamn you!
Hey, as long as I keep donating, I'm gonna keep singing it.
You gotta replace it. You gotta replace the lyrics.
Jeez.
277 critical kills. Let's go.
It's time to Seminole, this song with me. I'll show you how to be a part of who you really are. Seminole, this song with me. I'll show you how to be.
Aaron, stop! You fucked this up.
You said to replace Too Long with Tramadol.
And you fucked up both instances already. No, Aaron, you gotta restart. You already fucked it up.
I got 2 more chances.
Aaron's already a fuck up.
Okay. Because it's literally gonna say Tramadol this song with me.
That sounds like a Mama K specialty.
Seminole, this song with me. I'll show you how to be a part of who you really are. Come along with song with me. I'll show you how to do yourself. To be true to yourself all the
Oh, I'm starting to get cold. Thanks to everybody that joined tonight, all 60-something people. I love you all.
Seminole, this song with me. I'll show you how to be a part of who you really are. This song with me.
You gotta say Tramadol, not sing along, Aaron.
Yo, the power just fucking went out.
Oh, congratulations.
Okay. And
Yeah,
there's Sylvester.
so you said Tramadol maybe 3 out of the 9 times. Can I get a refund for whatever that works out to?
Well, I thought you were going to donate something for the pool jump, too. So just count it as
Well,
that.
I was, but I was expecting you to do like a belly flop or something.
Legit, the power just fucking shut out.
Well, 2 halves make a whole.
And I'm on 30% of my phone. God damn.
You climb that ladder like Stephen Hawking.
That's true.
Oh, you should see my wife do it. It's way worse. It's dark out. It's hard to see. I didn't want to fall and break my back.
So, the New York trip double stream or double video will be uploaded tomorrow at what time?
Wait, hold on. Who said anything about tomorrow?
You did. So you said you were going to put it up tomorrow. What time?
I said I was going to put it up potentially before the premiere, which is until June 30th.
So what time tomorrow can we see the two-part New York extravaganza?
I got to figure all that out. It's probably not going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be
How
extremely
about like 7:30 Eastern Standard?
If and when it goes up, it will be at 8 o'clock.
All right, so tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, or tonight, depending on where you are, Friday.
I already have a video going up tomorrow.
Right, the New York thing. So Friday, June 4th, 2021, at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we can watch a double feature of the New York trip, right?
Not tomorrow.
Yes.
Maybe next week. At some point, give me a minute. You know, I'll try and get it going for you guys.
No, it doesn't take a minute. You showed me that it's done. It's edited. It's actually uploaded.
Well, there's
and you just have it unlisted. So tomorrow night at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will have a double feature of The Wizard Goes to New York, right?
I would also like to point out there's no interview clips in either one of them because I couldn't get anybody to do an interview clip at the time.
That's okay. No, I promise they're some of the best content your channel has ever seen without any interview clips.
Okay. Well, anyway, to those of you watching the stream, I will see you guys next Thursday for a wonderful live stream. To those of you in the stream, after stream party after, I guess, I will see you guys next
in the chat, Aaron, just in case.
What?
Dump the link again in the chat if anybody wants to talk to somebody off the air.
Okay, yeah. There's the link for the after stream. I will see you guys next week. Thank you all for joining. I'm out. Woo!
Woo, I guess.